Hi, what's up? Welcome in. How's everybody's Tuesday? I see Tinky in the chat and Nikolai. What is good? Happy Tuesday. Got some jams planned. Let me turn down the Spotify because I know it's probably loud. It always is because I don't like to hear myself think. Hey, hey. We don't support the lyrics of the song, but it is a jam. But it is a bop. So. Sorry, I realize I haven't taken off my shoes since I got home from school. They're just on. And I wear combat boots basically every day. It's either Converse or combat boots. Nothing in between. And so, I gotta change that. Okay, let's see. I was painting nails in school today and that little creative spark came back. So I'm like, I think I'm going to keep painting nails because that's what I want to do for today. So that's what I'm going to do. Oy. Whew, okay. Shoes are off. I do need help deciding what AEW makeup looking slay per usual, homie. Thank you. I decided to try today. A rare occurrence. Que lo que wah wah wah. What's up, Day Night? Hello, Amma. Do y'all want to see the nails that I did today in school? They're kind of the reason I want to ask y'all if y'all want me to continue this set or to start on a new set. And I'm just doing singles. I'm not doing like a whole set. Is it Ola Yokairi? Ola Ama. Okay, so I started on this set today. Also, have y'all seen what my kit looks like? It's kind of insane. Well, a lot of stuff is knocked over because I don't have full-sized nail polish bottles. I only have minis, but I have a bunch of minis. So, let me see. This be my nail kit, at least the top part of it. Tons of stuff in here. We've got like this thing. It goes like this, and it goes like that. Don't want my setup to freak the fuck out. Anyway, that's at least the top part of it. It is like a full suitcase, so that is like the first section. That nail kit weigh 50 pounds really. Oh, 100%. I could weigh it tonight. I could figure it out pretty quickly. But yeah, it's heavy and there's stairs to get into my school. And lots of curbs. Like there's a parking lot and then we have to go through the back door and you have to take, it's not that many stairs, but it's stairs. Caillou's that curl her biceps. It's more like my core is so aggressively strong now, like, you know, like side bends and shit. When I lift it, I go from the side, and so like the sides of my freaking abdomen are like insanely strong for no reason. Not for no reason, but you know. And I switch sides depending on going up or down the stairs, which I probably should flip it and like change it each and every day, like going up the stairs versus down the stairs and vice versa, but you know. Sexy can I? What was I gonna say? It left me. Oh, I was gonna say, I know that me promoting my socials is annoying. Go check out the Clips TikTok. That's where all the content, whether you were here or not, has been posted, and it continues to be posted. Like today I posted my Raven cosplay and have been continuous. Like there will be multiple clips from that. Promote your stuff. It's not annoying. Okay, Slay. Because I yeah. And is it attracting the kooks? Absolutely. But I'm posting because it's me, my content, and what I want to do. So if you want to go give it a follow, go check out the content. I was trying to figure out a way to connect Discord to it, like to get it to where it would automatically post, like when I post, like it would say, oh, Kai just posted a new TikTok on the TikTok. Yeah, it's on the TikTok. I'm really bad about posting on Instagram. I need to get better about it, but I tend to post on Instagram in bursts because my brain prioritizes TikTok over everything. The thing with TikTok, I mean, Instagram, is that I'm going to probably try to make that more of like my personal thing, like my day-to-day random selfies, outfits of the day and stuff like that. That's more what I envision Insta being for. Posting like my TikToks on my story and stuff, but not like a regular, you know. Did I miss something? I'm like, wait. Que lo que. Oh, I see. I don't understand, but I see. But yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely more on my TikTok shit, especially when it comes to clips, because that's just how you grow, you know? But to show y'all the nails, hopefully I might have to turn this stupid ass light on. This light is so obnoxious. Hold on. I'm like, make sure it doesn't blind me. Why she look angelic, low-key? W streak. Okay. Can you see it from here? No, you cannot. I went viral on TikTok and then stopped posting. That's goated. So this is what I have so far for this nail. This, y'all, I feel like is my most, not that it doesn't take me being artistic for the other nails, but this is by far like what I'm so proud of this shit. So this is what I worked on today. I'm trying to make sure it catches the light, but look at that, bro. It is so smooth. The shading is fucking redonk. I obviously haven't done this side yet, but like this rose, I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. Like I painted that. Is that not crazy? And then here's the other one. It's not done either, but the shading also starting to eat on this one. I'm just really happy about it. Also, welcome to the chat. How do I say it? Is it Saibo? Sorry for the close-up. That's insane, honestly. What's up, DDC? But yeah, isn't this so cool? Like, that detail is amazing! Like, mind you, I'm taking gel nail polish and blending it to that, like, crispy, crunchy smoothness. And I love it! Like, if I saw that on a cake, I would go crazy. What do you mean? Like the rose, like the icing rose? Is that what you're talking about? Yo, what's good? What's up, freaky? I was just showing my nails that I did today. And I was gonna ask, should I continue on this set? Or do y'all want me to do a new set? Because I can start a new one. Because I'm basically just gonna take a blank nail and just paint a design on it. I'm not doing a full set because I feel like it takes me too much time. The matte finish, right? So it's matte right now because that's the easiest to blend on. Whenever you put glossy on top of glossy, it doesn't know how to function. The totality of it, the color palette, the design on a cake, I would hesitate to eat it, but would still eat it. Valid. Yeah, that's what Sheep was saying also. Sheep really likes the matte. I may keep it that way. So I'll show y'all what the original design looks like. This is not my original design. This is me practicing, copying by practicing. Tavy is wavy. Hi, welcome to the chat. Well, so the way, let me see. This is how, so this is this nail. Hold on, let me pick it up. So this is what I have so far. And they have it glossy. I think I did pretty freaking good on that. Y'all, I'm so proud of this shit. So proud of this shit. Y'all have no idea. I was like, guys, look. I was running around school. I was like, guys, look at what I did to this nail. Wow, that looks identical. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I do nails. Yes, I'm literally graduating. Y'all, I have like less than 60 hours left of school and then I graduate. Liked and commented. Thank you, Amma. Amma's talking about my new post on Kybe Clips. Please go like and follow. It helps me when y'all engage. I just posted a bunch of clips from my Raven cosplay stream. So if y'all are interested in that, definitely go check it out. I actually kind of like this lighting. I feel kind of angelic and ethereal. Anyway, I do nails, yes. The nail set that I did on stream, I can show you. Slay. W Slay. So this is the set I did on stream. Like I painted these on stream. Aren't they so pretty? They're kind of crooked. But aren't they so pretty? And they've got the cat eyes, so when it moves, it's like, hell yeah. What is up, Depresso? Those are pretty. Thank you. You look really hot and light and ethereal. I'll take it. I think that it's like, it's giving studio shoot lighting is what it's giving. And I put on makeup today, so there's that. Those some Agamotto nails. That's true. And I want to do theme nails. I think that would be really sick. They clean. Thanks, Tavy. These are the set that I did for the cosmetology students. I mean, not cosmetology, estheticians. They're supposed to be Cinderella themed. This one's my favorite, me personally, because it's the way I described it on stream was it's slurpy, and it's literally just because of how smooth these lines are. I'm obsessed. There's some Luna Emma nails. I know I need to do sets. Like honestly, that would be kind of a fun idea to do sets based on characters on Marvel Rivals. That would literally be so sick. But yeah, one last round of appreciation. Like guys, I'm literally obsessed. And this is like new techniques for me. Oh, it feels so smooth. Tism is coming out right now. But I am trying so many different techniques with this because most of the nails that I do are, I'm trying to think of the word. It's not, abstract's not the word, but it's just like, it's more design focused than it is realism, if that makes sense. Like this is not like realism. This is just taking design elements and combining them to make an image, as opposed to this is an image of something and it's meant to be interpreted and seen a specific way, you know? Am I making sense? But yeah, I'm really proud of myself. I ate this up and I'm going to continue to eat it up. So we can either continue on with this nail, or I can do a different nail design. And just so you know, before we go any further, we are in the midst of a subathon currently. So if you're interested, hold on, I can't hear myself think. Christina Aguilera is just that girl, and I just like can't even think when she speaks. The subathon. So I fixed the screen. So the individual incentives are going to be 500 bits or $5 to design a nail. So that'll be your nail. That is like, I'm going to have like a little chain of them. And then you'll have like a space, like it just like, hey, that's my nail and Kai designed it for me. And I'll have your username and stuff on the back so that it's like yours. Once I get the Squishmallows, I'm probably going to order them with this paycheck. We'll have baby Squishmallows and you can name them. Same thing where you can have a little baby squish in the background. And that's your little baby squish that you named. And I think that's super cute. We're almost to 30 subs already for getting 2 emotes. The 2 new emotes, we'll have a vote for in the Discord. You get to choose an emote of your choice if you donate $10. That's kind of like if y'all who are in Yen's community know the emote I'm talking about, the cat that's shaking his head with his tongue out, that one. That you can choose one that lives there for a month. And then the rest of it is the same. The thing that I was pointing out though is design a nail. Like if y'all want me to design a nail specifically for you, I can do that. It is just there for donations. But I was going to ask if y'all can help me decide what I'm going to do for this singular nail today. We can either continue on with this design, or I can find another design. But let me see. Because sometimes I just open Pinterest and I'm like, yeah, I'm doing that. Me as I scroll through Pinterest. Like, we could do a Christmas nail. Wait, hold on. This might be cute. There's a little... Let me save it. And I would just do a singular nail. I actually saw one of my classmates do this. It's a melted snowman. Isn't that cute? The matte black design. So this one, the matte black design, or I pick a different one. There's some cute Christmas ones that I could try with 3D designs. Ooh, that looks complicated. That's scary. Hunter. No, dead ass. Let's look. Hunter nails. Okay, there's some pretty sick options in here, actually. I'm having to turn up the brightness. Hopefully it's not too bright. There we go. This is a Hunter set. That spider looks sick. And I do have chains and stuff. We could do something like that, or there's some Crollo nails. Trying to look for something interesting. I could try character art. That sounds scary. Like, look at this. Do they have the nails from looking at some of these? There's actually not that many Hunter nails on. It's a lot of character work. Yeah, the Phantom Troop and Kurupka. Let me see. I don't see anything. All that comes up when I look up Miriam and is it Kimoi? Yeah, that. You're valid in being a nerd. I'm really bad at the names. I could definitely draw a character. Pick a character for me to draw and I'll try. Emphasis on the try. Perfection has arrived. What's up, Spanish warrior? I fear that Undies is going to be disappointed though, because that's his line when he comes into the chat. Yeah, I know who she is, but how to say her name is something else entirely. A Bulbasaur. I could do Pokemon nails. We have to. You are Undies. Did you get banned? What kind of undies? Tell me. What's your actual username? I don't believe you. Okay, good. I was like, I'm checking ya. Okay. Boxers or beef is crazy. Okay, so what do we want to do? Shit, man. I probably should just decide. I should probably decide for us. But I'm so bad. I'm so bad at deciding. It's still bad. What did you get banned though? Undies? Like, what's good? What happened? Why aren't you on your main account? Hunter nails, bro. I'm struggling. Banned. Right. Well, what did you do? Why were you getting into trouble and getting banned? You can't be doing that. Oh my gosh, if I do a character, that's gonna be so difficult. That's so scary. But I have to challenge myself. Okay, how about we just take... I feel like... Killua is gonna be the easiest one to do. Kingdom Hearts nails. Undies being a wild boy. Crazy. They have some saucy designs. I got offended by my name. At least it wasn't the opposite, you know? Okay, what if I attempt to do... Oh, wait, the lightning... Oh, that's gonna be too much detail. If I try to do the lightning version of Killua, it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot of work. JoJo Bizarre Nails. Guys, we have to narrow it down. I have to pick what I'm gonna do first. Please, I beg of you. I could do Killua, and then in the open space, if there's even gonna be open space, do his... I'm in Arizona, BTW, I don't care how you got here. That's... You don't know how you got there? That's crazy. Marvel Rivals nails, y'all. Don't piss me off. One for each character. Guys, it's too much. I'm only doing a singular nail today. Just one. That's why this is so much more difficult, is because I'm just picking one design. Okay, Venom. Venom is an idea, because Venom, I could do 3D details with this, with his symbiote stuff. The wheels are turning with Venom. Okay. Let me look at some references. Venom. Invisible Woman nails, it would just be... And done. 19-inch nail. I don't know if I have the energy to do acrylic today, but I could technically make not a nail that long. What's up, Raffi? Welcome in. I could make a very long nail, though. Because I have really long extensions for acrylic stuff. Okay, let me see. Oh my gosh, someone has done Venom nails. These are kind of insane. Look at that shit. That's crazy. A Groot nail. Groot would also be a fun one to do, honestly. Not... Oh. Can you do nails for the new SpongeBob movie? I personally haven't seen it and have zero connection to SpongeBob, so I won't be doing that for this purpose. If you want me to design a nail for you, though, that is a redeem. Can pay $5 in bits, and I'll do it. That was wild. It was a little bit. I'm trying to think of how to execute this, because I feel like I would only want to do one of his eyes and then all the goopy stuff. Every inch of you, cause I know what you want me to do. I'm gonna have my wife get those then. Well, and for the subathon purposes, it's just a singular nail. Design a nail. And I'll keep it. Sang it. I haven't figured out... That's something I need to talk to Yen about, because I don't know how. I need to figure out the logistics of giveaways and stuff like that, so I can't mail anyone anything. I don't know how any of that works, so don't ask me to. I'm not at that point yet. Whenever I have a way to do send out press-ons, I will let y'all know if that's a thing. Hi, Mush. Hope your weekend was great. It was not really. But I hope yours was really wonderful. Put their address on both, as in like for the return and the send out. Wait, so if I donate subs, I can get you to tweet out anything? Anything, note how it says, keep it classy. So, for example, something that would not work. Delita pulled up and was like, okay, political tweet. No political tweets. No political stuff, no slurs, no racism, no bullshit. Like, at this point, y'all know me. Think about what I would be okay with tweeting. For example, I was annoyed, but one that Delita wrote that I was fine with was, hold please, I need to pull it up, was I'm totally fine with that, Rafi. That is totally reasonable. For example, Delita wanted me to tweet, and I did. Delita is honestly so good at Rivals. IDK how I ever went without him. And also, his MVP is my background because he purchased the 10 subs Choose My Home screen for a week. So, that's what we've got going on. But yeah, this is what we have going on for subs right now. Other than that, just go ham, you know? But what I was trying to say from that is the nail redeem is literally just an individual nail, but it's here. It's like the streamers who do like, right, why you ain't tell you have a tweeter? It's up there. I want a Nerd Kai redeem, like my glasses. I was considering that, actually. I was considering it. I'm blind. Yeah, here. I think, did I add it to socials? I didn't add to socials. That's unfortunate. You can look up Twitter, though. I think you can, Twitter. I think. Oh, sick. You're already locked in like that. Amma is like slang when it comes to the social support BT dubs, so y'all need to catch up. Lock in. What else? Okay, so I think, shit, man, I don't know if we should do a Groot nail or a Venom nail. A Groot Venom. I guess I could do Symbiote Groot. The thing is that we have to bear in mind that there is a finite amount that I can work with. Okay, uniqueness would be Groot, popular would be Venom. Because with Groot, I could tie in design elements from this, because the green. With Venom, it's going to be more focus on 3D elements as like from the tendrils and shit. I think I just have to dive in. Venom has plenty of nails already. I'm trying to think. Because I'm so indecisive, y'all. It's disgusting. Okay. Groot nail. Groot. I just look up Groot on Pinterest. Now, do we want to do a picture of Groot or a nail that represents Groot? Because I could try to put this cute little fucker on there. I could. Or I could just do design elements that are like, this is a Groot nail. Like, this is giving Groot. I feel like this is giving Groot is going to be the thing that translates the best. Okay. I got it. The wheels are turning. Listen, we are Groot. Sorewa Grooto. I got to play him earlier. Y'all, I was slaying. I actually saved some clips from it. I don't know if I'm going to post them, but I was slaying. Kai, you be playing Bird Game 3. The fuck is Bird Game 3? What you talking about? What you mean by that? Also, DDC, you can have a redeem for Nerd Kai. Just label it. I'll say it is 1 sub. 1 sub for Nerd Kai. And I'll add it to the list tonight after stream. It's like Fortnite, but with birds. I've never heard of that in my life. So no. Bet for how long? Until it hurts my head. Cause the glasses sit right under my headphones and it hurts.
That's what she said.
I mean, whatever. No comment. Got him. Okay, so add Nerd Kai redeem. Yeah, because the glasses sit right under my headphones and they just like compress into my brain and I get a headache probably after like 2 hours. Sorry, I was trying to find a hydrate command bill on that one. All right, sure, I'll hydrate. It's lemonade. Yummy. Okay, let's lock in. I need to, this is already buffed. I need to figure out colors. And what do y'all want? Do y'all want camera on me or do you want it on what I'm doing? I'm not going to be mad at whatever y'all answer. Both of them? I can't do both of them. I don't have 2 cameras yet. So I'm like, I don't know if you know, but I can't do that. I can like do like a, ew, why is this sticky? That's what she said. Hold on. I'm gathering supplies. I am Groot. I just I look up, it literally just says Groot. Why is this fucker under Groot? That is Baby Grinch. All right, Pinterest is kind of wildin'. That was insane. I'll just keep that to myself. Cause what the fucky? Okay. Cute little Groot. Baby Groot. Y'all know I have a baby Groot. Where is he? He's so cute. I am Groot. That's how he say it. I am Groot. I am Groot. Okay, reference pictures saved. A baby Groot pencil and pencil holder. That's adorable. I love that. Okay, we have 1 picture of Groot, 2 picture of Groot, 3 picture of Groot. The mom and dad but sticking two together. So I'm thinking, because I could do textural elements. Or I could just draw him. Okay, what do we think? Texture or drawing? DDC, can you run a little poll real quick? texture, or drawing? It's probably gonna be more the color I need. Both. Texture or drawing for Groot. Groot drawing. Sculpted Groot or drawn Groot, basically. Sorry, I'm throwing a lot of options at you. Okay, what else do we have going on? Those are good. So why are we so in denial when we know we're not happy here? Y'all don't want to hear me, just want to dance. Uh-oh. What are we doing? Uh-oh. Don't want to eat your mama. Also, are we vibing with the playlist, or do we want me to put my like artsy playlist on? It's like more mellow, more chill. No, what's cooler than being cool? I can't hear you. I said what's cooler than being cool? Alright. Yeah. I don't hear anything. if I just That is so fucking funny. I've just been singing by myself. Cry. We could either do this vibe, which is this playlist is 1997 to 2014, or we can do like my little artsy playlist. So when I was going, all right, y'all didn't know why I was doing it. That's embarrassing. Anyway, yeah, you know what to do. Okay. I thought you were just singing Hey Ya by yourself. No, I was not. Okay, sculpture. Okay, sick. Thank you for doing that, DDC. Appreciate you. All right, had to get my gloves. And I think I have basically all that I need. If I don't, my case is right here, so. All right. For the purposes of our nail art, we're gonna show the art, not me. And then once we're at the end, I'll come back. Okay. Little too low. No, not low enough. Got it. That's a handsome group. Yeah, it is. And then the baby again, and another baby. All right. We need all the group babies. W group babies. Okay. So we want the sculpted nail. So how you gonna do this? That is a great question. I think we're gonna go by concept more than anything. Like, it's not gonna be a literal picture of Groot. What's up, Cletus? We're doing Groot nails. Hell yeah. It's easier, but we might have more fun with this one. Let's see. Let me know if y'all can't see anything. Obviously, my hands are shrouded in darkness, so it looks like a shadow from the void is doing nails, but that's fine. So this is already prepped. It's already matte, as you can see. Sometimes I forget about how good this camera is. God damn. Anyway. So this is ready. I'm gonna go ahead and put the base on here. Usually, you would need to put a base coat on a nail, but because this is plastic, it's fine. It's not, the reason why you put base coat on normal nails is because natural nails have secrete oil. So you have to be mindful of that. So we're going in with the base color, which I think is a pretty good match, even though it's not very thick. I'm glad that I do this on stream now, though, and that y'all get to kind of guide me on what to do, because I want to get better at nails, and that means getting out of my comfort zone and doing stuff I wouldn't usually, so I am excited about it. I'm glad about it. Okay. Not a fan of the fact that it's not full coverage, but we'll just put another layer on. So this is the first coat. To give you an idea. Basically a perfect match. And I'm gonna cure it. And we wait. And then actually while that's happening, I can take... This is 3D gel, and that's how we're gonna get the texture. It's best not to touch it with your bare hand, because you can get you can just have a sensitivity to it, and I have like eczema and shit. Thing is that these like spatulas do not make it easy. And I'm probably gonna just cover the whole nail in this and sculpt accordingly. Come on now. Trying to think through. Probably actually gonna be better to like weave. You got eczema? I do got eczema. I do. So I made like a rope shape, and I'll weave it. Not the gnats, bro. Hello? Can I help you? Is it not a gnat? Is it? Oh, it wasn't a gnat. Okay, sick. It's dead. Anyway. Alright, and then I'm gonna No. I'm gonna paint one more layer of this on here. But how was everyone's Tuesday? Me personally, I was not feeling well all weekend. I was very tired. And you slept 3 hours. I'ma go to sleep. Take a nap. Or are you too close to actual sleep time to take a nap? just see my hands dancing here.
Hello,
You're going
peasants.
to bed in an hour. Okay. Okay, good. Take care of yourself. What's up, Vega? I like that emote. That's funny. That thing moving. Let's level visual shit. I got that. Freaky worked out, watched an episode of Star Wars Rebels, played a strategy game with friends, and now I'm here. Huzzah! Sounds like a productive time. Oh yeah. What's up, Vegas? As you're gonna be named soon, because Tate will be home literally next week. I don't know if she's gonna be on stream next week, but she's gonna be home next week. And V is also gonna be home next week. Hit that spaceship. Zoom. Okay. Now I'm really closely studying how this is. Okay. So I just have these pieces. I think it'd be a better idea for me to mattify it first. Oh, you still remember that? Yeah. And Tate will as well. Or, honestly, if she doesn't remember, you don't have to change it. We'll have to see. She's probably just gonna read it wrong again and be like, wait, didn't I say this last time? Okay, this is a matte coat, so it'll actually stick. I have to, yeah. For Tater, yeah. For the Tate. Yeah, she'll be home soon. I let that boom boom drown. Let the beat drop. Just waiting for it to That's the one thing I will say that annoys me. It is so much better than normal nail polish in that you can cure it, but also the time that it sits for even just a minute and I'm not doing something I'm like, I want to be doing art. Why? Like literally with that nail I did today, pull it back out. With this nail, I had to take it out and cure it between every single layer. So I did the lines, and then I did the flowers, the white of the flower, which is what this is, just a blob. And then I did shade, cure, shade, cure, shade, cure, just in case, so I didn't mess it up. It's a lot. It takes a long ass time, but it's fun. Okay, this is mattified now, as you can see. Glad you're feeling better now, BTW. Thank you. I was really not feeling great this weekend. I was suffering. All right. I started watching Vanderpump Rules again. And even though I've already seen it and I know everything that happens, it's like the drama just never ceases to surprise me and amaze me. Because I could see us holding hands, walking on the beach, our toes in the sand. I could see us on the countryside, sitting on the grassland side by side. And gotta do nothing crazy. Shh. sheep. Hello. So we're doing Groot nails. We changed gears just a little bit. But we are doing nails still. Or Groot inspired. It's not going to be like character stuff. It's going to be like his like the textures. So we've got that 3D gel on there. You missed the last Hunger Games movie. How was it, Vega? I was bummed. I was not feeling good, dude. Like, I was, like, sleeping. Okay. So we've got that, and then there's, like, striations. And I wonder if I have, like, a pin or something I can use. I needed the rest. Yeah, I was dead. Groot nails. Groot. I need something sharp. Oh, wait. Hold, please. I have a paper clip. That is now a tool. We're adding that trunk texture. And we've got a little bit of texture. What happened? Do I need to yell at someone? Anyway, we can add little leaves. Yes, I'll add little leaves. Gotta take care of some business. Be back in 10. Okay. Sheep, you're in charge. You gotta do nothing crazy. Actually, Mush is here. The good mod. Well, there's multiple good mods since DDC's working his way up. Working his way up the ranks. Okay. I'm gonna cure this. I'm in charge. Alright, I'm curing that. I'm gonna get the next. I don't even know what you would call it. Because there's a bunch of branches woven together, so I guess just the next branch. True. Me and Otter a mod in spirit. I mean, if you want to be a mod, that's up to you, dog. It's just a lot of responsibility. It's curing, it's curing, it's curing. She do. She be locked in. DDC's gotten better. We have to give credit where credit is due. Okay, and then I've banned several people back in your modding days. Hell yeah, as you should. People just be doing insane stupid shit, so it's necessary, I fear. Right, that texturing I did on the first one just like disappeared. So I don't know if there's much point in adding texture. Used to mod for Pokemon. Who's that? Y'all are gonna discover I don't really know a lot about streamers. Like, I know the big names, and that's about it. And Vanilla Mace, my queen. Exactly. Yeah, see, I feel like that name looks familiar, but it's not registering because I've never like personally like interacted with that content. So I'm also like, when I tell y'all, bruh, it was like this with modeling as well, where I just like never connected with anything related to my career. I just kind of did it, you know. Like, probably the most disconnected person you'll meet, I fear, unless it's TikTok memes. Don't ask me, bro. I only knew her from offline TV because I was a fan of Disguised Toast. Gibberish to me, I fear. But then again, I live under a rock, so ooh. It's too thin. She's got 9 million followers. That's crazy. This will be an era in history where translators will be required, I fear. Yeah. No skibbity. W skibbity. I actually need to cure this. Is this like a setting? It's curing. I mean, it's falling. I got 9.1. Hell yeah, you do. Too much for me to try to name it. Hey yo, you saw me on cable and grit. I busted in and I was gone with the wind. Hypothetical, political, miracle whip. Just like butter. My rhymes are legit. So I have with an AD, so I have no idea if you ask me any with an AD, please, an ad. I did not. Tupac, go ahead and rock this. Gonna come around by the underground, go to the frown, slam down, wanna come around, gas me, and when they pass me, they used to diss me, harass me, but now they ask me if they can kiss me. I remain still the same, cause it's the same song. Alright, 'tis cured. Okay, 25 stream streak. I see you. Vega be locked in and loyal like that. W Vega. Dang, she's saying the rest of us are not loyal chat. That's not true, okay? You got you Vegas like actually facts. Y'all have follow ages and stuff, right? Day Night's been here since I didn't even know I missed a stream at some point. Really? What is your stream streak, dog? You're at 21. Dang, you're a full 4 behind Vega, Day Night. Come on, man. 6 months. You've been following me basically since I started, to be real. I started back in May, so. You can miss a stream and watch the VOD to save the streak. There's some VODs that are like 10 hours long. And we still hear loyalty. Yes, Day Night. I know. When did I start streaming? I started streaming mid-May of this year. And then I got affiliate June 1st. So it's been very recent. Okay, follow age. Amma. You're just a baby, but it's okay. What a lie. I feel like, I don't know if you were, I thought you had started following me before that as well, but maybe not. Maybe you had just popped into stream. Because Yin gave shout outs a decent amount. I feel like you always popped over. But I don't know. Okay, this is what we have so far for the limbs. It just looks like a bunch of, like a blob, but we're gonna paint it and make it make sense. Hopefully. Emphasis on the hopefully, because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm kind of just winging it right now. Stream Elements hates me because I'm brown. Amma. Stop. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, this is what, hold on. Come on, focus. I believe in you. Come on. Camera. Help me out here, dude. Thank goodness. Okay. This is what we have so far. And I'll paint it and stuff. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Well, I'm also brown, so no. No. I do that from time to time. I don't follow people I've watched prior to only follow at some point later when they're not streaming, so I don't pop up on the screen. That's totally fair. I've noticed that actually, that like some people just don't like to be acknowledged, and I may start doing that where it doesn't tell me who the follow is, so that I can just say thank you for the follow, because some people just don't like to be acknowledged. So I might change that up soon. Looks like you're holding a Vienna sausage with tweezers to the camera. Yeah, that wouldn't be Twitch friendly. Not in the slightest. Tell me you love me, why'd you leave me all alone? Tell me you need me when you call me on the phone. Girl, I refuse, you must have me confused with some other guy. Looking at this, I might do a little bit of filing to shape some of this so that it really sticks out. But I think we're gonna, well, let me see. Let me see my reference. Tommy Mommy vibes. That's crazy. That's insane. Okay, let me take actually this last piece. People tell me that you may not have thought it. This does not want to come off of this lid. And if I touch it with my glove, it'll get sticky and it won't leave. Yeah, I think that looks pretty cool. And I'm wondering, should I add any more branches? Do we think I should add more branches or leave as is? And we're gonna add leaves, and I'll add these green ones afterwards as well. But do we like what we've got so far, or do we want to add more? Let me know. Don't make you sad about it. I think to myself, artistic and would keep it as is, but I'm unsure. Yeah, I think it looks good as is too. I think it'll balance itself out once I add elements to the like base of the nail. Because I think I'm gonna add texture, like tree trunk texture, to the rest of it. And I'm probably gonna add this gradient element to it. We shall see. Some mossy elements, yeah. Okay, then I think I'm going to try to think if I should file this or not. Because I'm like, is it giving three-dimensional enough, or do I need to carve it out some more? I think it's actually fine. Okay, I'm just gonna buff the top a bit. I'm excited to play Hollow Knight though. I've been having so much fun with that game. Okay, there is a gap in here that I want to file out a little bit. Welcome to Souls games and Metroidvanias, huh? Hollow Knight is like a hybrid between the two, huh? I definitely like I like the platformer aspect of it. I didn't think I would, but I do. I like it a lot. I think the art has a lot to do with it, because I actually connect with it and enjoy it visually, unlike Dark Souls, which just like annoyed me because of its visuals. I was like, this is ugly and I don't want to play this. So there was no redeeming quality, you know. Okay, I've got my file. There's acrylic dust all over it, but you know. All right. I'm gonna have to just move my mic a little bit here. Turn up the speed because it's not doing much currently. All right, good start. This didn't really file away like I wanted it to. See, speeding it up wouldn't do anything. It did not. Okay, well, we've got our branches. I need to find a way to clear this out. Where's a stabby? Okay, I'm gonna put, should I put base coat? No, it's fine. So then I'm going to take, what color do I want? Sorry, I realized I went into a flow state and I got really quiet. What was I gonna say? I'm really fucking excited to graduate next week. I feel like it's the perfect end to the year. I'll be done with school and then I can move on to a new chapter of my life. Hopefully it'll be a new job soon after I pass my exams. Hopefully. I am super nervous about that part, the certificates and stuff. I really don't want to have to retake it. I hope I get it on the first try. But yeah, if I was getting tested on nail art, I feel like I'd be feeling a lot more confident in it, but that's not the case. It's all the technical stuff. And then hopefully I can find a good salon job and be done with the smoothie shop. Like, I'm just over it. Especially in this season, it's just slow. Which is just not fun to deal with, you know? Sitting around. And I mean, not that making smoothies was exactly fun to begin with, but it's at least something to pass the time. Right now it's barely happening, so it's like, what be the point, you know? But I'm trying to just remind myself that everything always works out and falls into place. It's just a matter of the right timing, and so I have that to think about. But Tate is coming home. Bick is coming home. And I'm excited for y'all to meet Bick. And I don't know what we're actually going to do on stream now that I think about it. I'm definitely not a planning person. I'm a very much so a going with the flow person. W Vic, indeed. I'm very much so a go with the flow gal, if y'all couldn't tell. And so I don't really have a plan for when her and Tate are home. It's kind of like how I don't have like talking points planned or anything whenever I do just chattings, and so sometimes it gets a little quiet in here. And I'm like, that's my bad. Because sometimes I just don't know what the fuck to talk about. And that's a surprise coming from a yapper. But it is the truth. But yeah, maybe she'll play some games while she's here. That would be fun. Alrighty. Gonna trust the process. The base doesn't look great right now. You're starving. Then eat food. Then nourish yourself, dog. What do you think about eating? It's definitely not Taco Bell, I know that. I see the vision. Good. Hopefully I can properly display it. I think DDC could go for some tacos, like from Taco Bell. I agree. I just had tacos. Sadly, not Taco Bell, but it is what it is. What kind of tacos did you get, Mush? Were they yummy? Listen, I doubt Taco Bell can beat legitimate tacos. It's Taco Tuesday, in it? It is. Listen, it's a different type of experience, day night. I don't think the expectation is for it to taste like authentic tacos. I think the experience is for it to be Taco Bell. You know? Like, to my Taco Bell fans, do you stand behind me? Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't think anyone goes to any fast food place for authentic whatever they're selling. Like, I don't go to McDonald's for a legitimate authentic hamburger. I'm going there because it's McDonald's. I say listen too much. Listen. I made some taco meat and had nacho cheese hard shell. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know it's two different things. I'm just saying tacos be too good for fast food to compare. Well, it depends on the experience you want, you know? I respect where you're coming from. And I also acknowledge our differences, and that's okay. Okay, I'm gonna cure this. Just adding some I wouldn't say definition, I'm adding some dimension. How's the nail art coming? It's coming. It's curing currently. I didn't excuse me, I had to yawn. I had an idea in my brain and I'm not exactly sticking to it, but that's art, you know? I'm just kind of going with it. I know, a craving thing, like some days you can be like, I'm gonna fuck up some steak and lobster, but then you'd rather have a Big Mac. Yeah, exactly. You get it at night. You understand. Trying to look at some darker browns. I think that might be the one. Okay. Actually need to wipe my brush real fast. It's 555. Okay, let's see. I like the way you do it right there. Oh, 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 oh. I like the way you move it right there. Okay. I think this is gonna eat. Let's just pretend is that Chiggy dance. I like the way you move it right there. I'm so excited to play some Hollow Knight. I'll have no idea. I like the way you do it right there. I think it's starting to form just a little bit. If this would pick up, don't piss me off. It's gonna piss me off. It's not. It's always the fracking lighting. Y'all just have to hold on a second. Because I don't know if how much y'all can actually tell what I'm doing. Because sometimes I think it's because the way the aperture is set, actually. Because it's not really built to take, to like process what I'm doing. It's built to pick up on me talking and stuff. And me being in front of the camera. But how have you been, Miss Mush? What games have you been playing lately? Do you see if you're there? Can you give Mush a shout out real quick? Also, sorry if y'all can hear my breathing. I'm very close to the mic. So yeah. Sorry. Can viewers also shout out? I mean, you can try. I don't think it will, but it's exclamation point. Yeah. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. I think it's because anyone could shout out anybody if that was the case. Sag. I think I actually have a button program for Mushy. Let me see. Yeah, I do. Not Big Booty Judy. Obviously, if y'all don't follow Mush, what the hell are y'all doing? Go follow Mush, please, and thank you. Also, on the Discord, y'all will note there is a new channel called Streamers Select, and that channel has, like, it specifically notifies when streamers that I've selected go live. So, like, Mush is on there, Jesse's on there, Yin is on there, Gabby, and so on and so forth. So if y'all want notifications for my homies that I have selected and picked out, go follow that Discord page so you can go check them out whenever they're live. I have a button. Yeah, you have a button. The shout out Mushy button. Yes, W button. Tis. Y'all, I'm kind of cooking. Kind of cooking with this wood. Going to bed. Have that ghetto thing called work tomorrow. Good night, friends. Good night, Amma. Have a good night. Get good rest. Everybody say good night to Amma. Hey, go EB. We don't promote strangers no matter the booty. That's funny. All right, I'm curing this. Hopefully the light will show up. Will show what I'm doing, because you know. I think it's just the way that the camera settings are. Ah! It's okay. Everything is intact. That was a bit of overreaction. Don't mind me. Okay. So, I don't know how much y'all can see. Yeah. What's up, soul? Can we get a shout out for the soul? Actually, hold on, I have a button. Hell yeah. We're doing Groot nails. This is what we have so far. It's not showing up as detailed as I have it here, which is agitating to no end. But you know. And we're gonna fix it. Me amo Groot. Sorewa Gruto. Okay, and then I think from here, I'm gonna add the little green, the green ones. But how's it going, Soul? Welcome in. Actually, I should be able to use this. Chillin', TBH, rough week, and it's only Tuesday. Real. But we ball. How's everyone? I'm better now. I was not doing well this weekend, so I kind of feel the not great start to the week bit, but hopefully it'll look up from here. I'm finishing up this Groot nail, and now I'm gonna play some Hollow Knight, and I'm excited. I really became a Hollow Knight girl like that for real. You're sick? No, that's not good. Shout out to all them Groots. Giving another definition to Handywood. That's funny. Yeah. I feel like the energy is just like low. I think it's the holiday season. And it getting darker faster. You're gonna add tree texture to the nails, right? Or the branches. I had to do it visually because when I tried to carve it out with my drill, it didn't work out how I wanted it to. I can just draw it in though. And I need to add leaves as well. It gets dark at 5. Yeah, it's dark already. It's fucking 6 p.m. and I feel like it's 10 p.m. It's disgusting. Holiday season is always chill. But it's almost like too mellow, you know? What's up, Delita? Yeah, the sleeping schedule. That's what seasonal depression is, though. Deadass. It's just your circadian rhythms getting thrown off and feeling the need to sleep whenever it's really early in the day. It's almost like our society doesn't like acknowledge that nature does in fact have an impact on how we function. Again, I've said this before, but I petition that we in the winter like slow down. We would obviously have to change our entire infrastructure around it, but like building around the seasons, kind of like how you would think of like a farmer, how they would build around the seasons, working a lot more so the year all year round, and then once the winter comes, cutting back. Obviously, to an extent, there would have to be a fill somehow, like a rotation, like 3 days on, 3 days off, or whatever, making sure that stuff like restaurants and fast food is always has staffing somehow, but like limiting how much, or being able to limit how much staffing is happening. It's not realistic, I know. It's just like a dream to not have to work as much during the winter because everything slows down anyway. It would be weird for our economy, I'm sure. I don't know the math and shit. I'm an idealist, obviously. But it'd be nice. I don't sleep until 4 a.m. I don't wake up to 12 to 1, and then my day is like 4 hours, and I just feel like there's no time in the day. Exactly. Even while I'm like getting up, going to school and working all day, I'm like, I still don't feel like I'm accomplishing enough because it gets dark so fast still. And it's dark when I go to work. I mean, it's dark as I'm streaming now, and it feels like I'm already like should be ready to end because it feels late, but I'm literally like 2 hours in. And I promise y'all I'm going to show y'all how it's looking. Okay, and then I'm trying to think of what I'm going to do for texture on the nail itself. I may actually... I have an idea. We'll see how it executes. Okay, so I'm trying to think of how I can have y'all see what I'm looking at. Whoop! No polish down. Okay, can y'all see this? It does not want to focus. Okay, there we go. Can y'all see? Thoughts, opinions. That's what we got so far. I'm gonna add, I think, more texture on the nail directly, but it's just gonna be flat, if that makes sense. Actually, this might be the better setup so y'all can see what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, I think I'm over this playlist for a second. Hold, please. We're changing the vibes. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. No. It's coming out great. Hell yeah. I think it's very tree-like. Very Groot. Okay. Actually... So I'm encasing the rest of the nail in this sculpting gel. This is just an experiment. We'll see what happens. Okay, yeah, so I'm just encasing both sides. Still trying to flatten it so this part is sticking out more. This is fully experimental, by the way. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, so the whole thing is covered. You can tell because it's got a shine to it. And I think I'm gonna take, let me look at the picture real quick. I think I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna try to create like striations, like it's bark. Just by pressing it in. Okay, this is with the texture, and then I'll add some color, more color to it. I think that turned out pretty cool looking though. I think that looks like a wood-like texture. Hello, Pretzel. Welcome to the chat. How's it going? We're doing some nails. I'm still here. W biddies. W biddies indeed. This is curing, and then I'm going to, it's going to be experimental, but I'm going to take this, which is a jelly, to create a gradient effect for the moss. We'll see how it turns out though, because I want to try to do this part. The execution, however, is going to be something else. It's going great, just got off work. Well, welcome. I'm currently doing Groot inspired nails. Groot. And then we're going to play Hollow Knight. I'm excited. Okay, so with the gel, I feel like this looks like wood, right? I feel like that actually turned out kind of cool, guys. What do y'all think? It's definitely got a texture to it. I wouldn't be able to wear these because I don't like the way it, like I go like this with my nails. This would drive me nuts, to be completely honest. But it's the principle. Looks like hardwood. Hell yeah. W hardwood. Okay, so we've got that. It's still, is it moving? No, it's not. Okay. And then I'm going to actually, oh, there's some on the bottom. That's not good. And it cured, but it's sticky. Oh well. I'm actually gonna buff it just a little bit. It'll make it easier for polish to actually stick to it. Okay, this is not gonna work. Hold on a second. Like dead ass. It's overstimulating. Okay, it's gone. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm gonna buff. Love that. Hell yeah. It's Groot inspired now. I feel like it's actually turning out pretty decently. Also, Delita, I don't know if you're listening. You never resubmitted the tweet that you want for your sub last week or this past weekend. Just filing off any of the gel that's like hanging off of the nail, because we can't have that. This is what we've got so far. Got that texture like a twee. And I think I'm trying to process what I want to do. I think this is probably a good color. I'm actually gonna do a little bit of both light and dark. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. It looks kind of fleshy right now, which is not my favorite. Not a fan of that. I think it needs some green, some more green thrown in there. Fleshy is not my favorite adjective neither. Did not like that. Didn't like saying it, didn't like hearing it back. Do I have a jelly that would go well? Probably. And when I say jelly, I have like jelly polish, so it's like a less opaque or thick polish that you can see through. Okay, yeah, I need to do some more like brown tones. Yeah, I have some. No, I don't like that. Guys, this is going on a decline. I'm not happy with what's happening. I freeze. Thinking. Hi, Kai, that sold Christmas. How goes the happy Hollow days? It's going. I was happy with where these nails were at, and then I am not happy. We're doing Groot nails, and they were turning out fine, and then I feel like I went and did too much. That tends to be how it goes, though. Let me... My perfectionist brain is freaking out a little bit, but it's okay. What happens if I do... But how are you, Dono? Welcome in. I'm wondering if I should have left it a regular color on the bottom. Because now the branches are not, like, they don't pop out as much. Groot nails can be difficult. Yeah. Speaking from experience, or? There's just not enough contrast. So like these branches that are three-dimensional are not sticking out anymore. Like they don't pop. So I just need to bring a little bit more contrast into it. Because right now these branches that I started with, honestly, it probably would have been better if I had this, like this layer with the texture, if I had done that one first and then put these branches on top so that they stick out more. Because right now they kind of just blend. There's not much of a distinction between them now. Happy to see Kaibi stream. Hell yeah. Glad you're here, dog. Because I'm trying to think of what I can do. I could add more green to separate this part so that it's more notable. Gotta cure that, and then I think I'm gonna add a couple more green pieces. Maybe see if I can get a gradient of green on the nail, and then I think I'm gonna call it so we can play some Hollow Knight, because I'm ready to... I'm just like obsessed with that game right now. When I don't get to play it, I'm like angsty. All right, let's see if we can salvage this. See where I want to put this. All right, and then I'm going to place one more, and I don't know where I want to put it. Maybe... I was obsessed with this song for weeks. Yeah, no, same. It's a good song. I like it. This is back in like... It's giving COVID. It's giving pandemic days. Which feels like a fever dream now. Can we talk about that? Like, it feels so weird that at one point in time... It's just surreal in general, thinking about the past and thinking about the person that you used to be and what your goals and attributions were at one point in time and how much they change and shift depending on what you want for yourself. But like, the pandemic feels like a fever dream because that is kind of where my life started to shift. And me personally, pandemic is when it happened when I was in college. Like, I was in my first year of nursing school, and it was going through that process, being a nurse in Seattle at the time, or being a nursing student in Seattle at the time, going September to December, and then coming back for the spring semester, or quarter, because we were on a quarter system. And coming back thinking like things are going to be normal. I had started dating my now ex at the time, thinking like starting to plan lesbians move fast, so there's that. But like, we had already started to think about the future because we were friends first, and thinking back to that time. And I've told this story on stream a lot, but like, honestly, when the pandemic hit is probably when me and her should have broken up. And to think that like, I don't know, man, it just feels like a different time because I was such a different person than I am now. Like, it's insane. It's absolutely insane. And then we got sent home. I got sent back to Texas from Seattle. wanted to hurry and get back because me and my family did not get along at that point in time. And of course, when I came back, that was hell. We had another instance where, like, more instances where I was interacting with my ex, and it was clear that we shouldn't have been together and staying in that toxic relationship. And then flash forward, we go back to Seattle. We're still together. I'm still in nursing. And I hadn't quite felt unsettled by my life yet. Like, the pandemic had me unsettled, but really internally I wasn't as unsettled as I would have was going to be, if that makes sense. And I remember the worst of the problems we had was that I was living alone, then we got cats, then we moved in together, and there was this whole thing. Then I dropped out, we broke up, I moved across the country to New York. And my life has just been so different. And I don't think that the version of myself that went to college could even imagine having ended up here, you know? It was just the shift was insane. And yeah, I don't think, again, I've said it before, I don't think if you had told me even a year ago that I'd be streaming and doing this regularly and trying to pursue it for something long term and as a career, I don't think I would have believed you, honestly. It's not something that even was remotely on my radar when it came to my life path. But that's what's cool about it, is getting to discover yourself and discover what it is that life has to offer, and recognizing you're a sim who gets to choose your life path, you know? Life is a fucking video game. And it's just interesting. It puts things into perspective and makes me not overthink as much. I could sit here and go, oh, well, what if I had made this choice at this time? Where would I be now instead? And I just rather think about the fact that I am here. And was the shift for the better? 100%. I was not really a healed individual at this point in time, and I'm actually gonna shift the focus here because I feel like I'm having a personal conversation with the desk. No. It's just interesting to think about because I feel like I was already set to be someone who needed to heal a lot of wounds that were put on me by my predecessors, aka my parents. And so I was already set to be doing a lot of reflecting and healing because I didn't want to repeat the mistakes that my parents made. So I was already set for that. But you take the pandemic, which was such a catalyst for that growth, and combine it with me who was already on that track to want to heal and not repeat mistakes, and I was an actual mess. I already struggle with, I don't struggle with it as much. It's still there and it still comes up from time to time. I try to be careful about how I word things. I get to manage on a regular basis. I get to learn how to manage anxiety, depression, PTSD, which hasn't been as bad the past couple of years because of, again, going inward and not allowing wounds to dictate how I feel. Because I literally used to get triggered so easily by things, and I don't mean oh wow, I'm so upset. It was genuine full body responses to things happening in my semi-life. For example, I went to work with this dude, and without going too much into detail, my dad was physically abusive, my mom was psychologically abusive, and neglectful more so. which was harder to see as a form of abuse, especially having a parent who was like raising their hand. Like that is something else completely, and a whole other thing that I was learning in this growth journey. Like I already knew that I didn't fuck with my dad. Like that was very clear because it was obvious that he was being harmful and hurtful. And so it was interesting, like realizing how much I was still affected by him though, because I worked with this guy and he got upset with me because I wasn't interacting with him anymore because he was being fucking weird. Like he was being a weirdo. That's why I stopped interacting with him. I was pulling back my energy. And I was folding some shirts in the back or something of this restaurant. I was organizing the uniforms. And he walked into the room and I was already like, oh, here we go again. Like, cause he had already been pissy and like giving me trouble and I just ignored it and just was like, okay, it's fine. The thing is that my anxiety was like, this tension feels familiar, as in like, this feels like when dad was mad and like, we kind of need to freak out a little bit. That's what my inner child was thinking. And so he walked into the room and like something was off and I was just like, okay, you just like keep doing what you're doing, ignore him. And so I did. And he walked in. I had already folded like full boxes of shirts, organized them by size, gender, whatever, like all the things. I had organized a whole box of them. And he was like, I need a shirt. Where are the fucking shirts? And I was like, I'll get one for you because I know how they're organized. Let me get it for you. And he was like, no, tell me where the fucking shirts are. And he was being aggressive quietly, you know, like it was kind of like, you're not yelling at me, but I can feel tension radiating off of you. And I was like, I pointed to the box and he went over to the box, took it and slammed it on the ground really hard. And it was loud. And I remember like, logically, I was like, I shouldn't be bothered by this. I'm in a workspace. I can walk out the door, talk to someone, and then just be done with it. But like in that moment, I literally went back to being a little kid and being helpless and hopeless. And that is when I recognized that, like, because talking to a therapist and them saying, yeah, you have PTSD, you're like, oh, okay, it's something mild though. Like, because when people talk about PTSD, or when I hear PTSD, my initial perception of it is that it's like whenever you think of someone who has been to war, who has experienced very intense stimuli, not that what I went through was not valid, but you think of like really tough shit and then someone getting thrown back to being in that moment and you're like, that, wow, that must be so traumatizing. But you never think, oh yeah, that's what I have. That's something that I'm experiencing in a different manner. Not it focusing on my mic. Like, bro, be serious. Anyway, so I never like perceived it that way. And so when he did that slamming sound and the tension that I was already feeling and the fear I was feeling, it sent me straight back to being a kid around my dad. And I remember I just like started hyperventilating. My vision like narrowed. Like it was like something that you see in a movie when they show the perception of the main character and their vision becomes blurred on the outside. Like that's how bad it was. I started sobbing uncontrollably. Like I couldn't control anything that I was feeling. And so that type of stuff, I forced myself to face it. That's what the whole point of this conversation was. That is what the pandemic did for me, was forcing me to look at that stuff, really look at it instead of being like, oh yeah, rationalizing this. Of course he slammed a box and I was scared, but I don't need to be because I'm out of that situation. Wah, sparkling sounds. That's not how it fucking works, right? So the pandemic forced me to like genuinely sit with the emotions that I couldn't ignore by going to class or by hanging out with friends, because I was literally forced to isolate and be by myself. You take that aspect of things, because I lived in an apartment by myself the second year of school, actually, because of the pandemic. Like we were allowed to live back on campus, but we weren't allowed to live in close quarters with people because safety. And so I was living in an apartment by myself and was like, okay, it's quiet. I don't feel like watching TV. What do I do? And at the time I was really big on journaling and stuff like that. And so that's what I would do, is when I was alone, I would journal all the time. And I would have these massive epiphanies and awakenings to just like what I'm feeling and what I had been feeling. And like, hold on, I realized those chats. I think it's a beautiful thing you had all these changes you lived through COVID, you went through personal change, relationships. It is a beautiful thing. And it's important because I grew to love myself in a way that I had never thought possible. Like, the way that I care for myself and stand up for myself now, I would like to think that the younger version of myself, whether teen or child, little kid, would be proud of me and would look up to me. I feel like that's the biggest indicator of whether or not you've grown, is would the version of yourself that you are now look at you, who you are now, and be like, oh my God, they're so cool. Oh my gosh, they're so strong. They're so resilient, and not in a hard ass type of way. And that's another thing that we'll get to. But I know the book, The Body Keeps Score, helped me see how PTSD is complex and way deeper than I thought initially. Exactly. And I didn't realize that either. Like, I think I still go through it from time to time where I'll have episodes. It's not as intense as that moment because I think my fight or flight was activated in a different way. I think it's really interesting to get to know yourself and come to terms with truly how out of your brain you can be, like how out of control of your brain you can be. Not like, it's not like you're out of control of like the emotions, the waves, the thoughts that come up. That is what is out of control. What you do with them is not. And that is something that, like, I'm sure I will talk about later, or I can talk about now, because I could talk about this. I could get on a soapbox and talk about this shit for hours. It was so interesting to watch, because my issue that I deal with now is spiraling. Like, I will take one thought, one fear that's not really a whole hell of a lot, and I will take it and I will like hold on to it, but then it turns into something, it snowballs into something so much worse, and it always ends up leading me back to the same place, which is funny to think about and interesting to be aware of, which is like a lot of what I tend to spiral over is social. Like, it's it tends to do with other people. It tends to do with, at the end of the day, a fear of abandonment, a fear of rejection, a fear of being left behind or being alone, isolated, and not like in a romantic sense, but in a genuinely being by myself in silence with no one there. And sorry if this is like dark and deep to talk about on stream. Like, it's not super cute conversations to have, but it's like, I think real conversations like this need to be had because it's necessary, for one, for people to feel seen whenever people talk about this. Because I don't hear people talk about this. And so I'm like, maybe my brain is just really fucking weird. And I am just, I don't know, maybe someone can relate. Hey, Kairos, welcome in. And so I've found that like the latest thing that I have to face is not letting those, like, letting the thought pass, because I think my need to control things will very quickly spiral into like, okay, I need to control this thought, but then I'll fixate on the thought too much, and that hyperfixation on the thought then turns into the spiraling, the snowballing, and the, okay, well, this thing, but what if then this thing, and then that thing, and then this thing, or what about this other area of my life that could then impact this thing? And it just like, it's out of control. And it's also interesting to consider that not everyone's brain that works that way. That was a really tough lesson for me to learn, was that some people just don't have that in their brain. And it's, that in itself is isolating. And I think that's why it's difficult for people to talk about mental health stuff, because it's like, well, what if no one else is feeling this? And then there's no solution to what I'm feeling. Like, there's no end. There's no fixing it. And so, yeah, that was a spiral, a big old rabbit trail from, I learned a lot. I think real conversations like this are amazing. Oh no, and I think that they're necessary. streaming soon Hello Kitty Island. That's a lie. Has that been rolling this entire time? It has to have been. What the fucky? This is the truth. Anyway. But yeah, so the pandemic was a time of really forcing myself. This whole conversation spawned because I like the song you're playing, and sometimes that's how it is. Sensational conversational skills. Yeah. And the thing is that I was overthinking there for a second. I was like, while I was painting nails, I was not talking. I was like, wow, they're probably bored out of their fucking minds right now. I probably should find something to talk about. I just need to chill. I just need to fucking chill. Like, I just need to exist. And that is another big issue I have, is just fucking existing and being okay with that. Allowing myself to exist and acknowledging that that is enough. That there's no meter of measure that decides whether or not I'm valid on stream this day because I talked this much. Like, that's not how it fucking works. Like, y'all show up because you want to be here. It's not like I am forced to put on a show or do anything. Like, I'm just here and existing, and y'all are here and existing, and that's perfectly fine. I'm trying to do that too, trying to just exist rather than having put out perform. Well, yeah, and the most fun clips and moments that I have are just me existing. It's not me thinking, oh, how do I roast the crap out of this person real quick? How do I get a good comeback? I just exist. And it comes to me naturally because I'm just witty and awesome like that, you know? Because I'm just that bitch, you know? But yeah, the pandemic was a time, and I genuinely wish I could go back to that version of myself and tell her, like, it's literally gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. Because I was struggling. And people would be like, well, is it really that much struggle if you compare it to the... How about, like, the nuts on stream? Yeah, Soul, did you like that clip? I posted the clip of me saying, what did I say? Oh yeah, we nutting up in this bitch. That was a funny stream. I like that stream. That was the Raven stream. The stream where I was cosplaying. W stream. But I was struggling, like, without getting into too much detail, I was on the verge, and I'll leave it there. And if you understand, I'm sorry. And if you don't, good for you. But I was not in a good place. Like, when I say it felt like my entire life was falling apart and like it would never get better ever. Like, I was in such a dark space. And I do genuinely wish I could go back and talk to that version of myself. Because I know that she just felt so alone. And I'm sorry to, like, get emotional about it, but because I can kind of, obviously not perfectly, but I can kind of go back to that headspace that I was in even back then. I was living after I dropped out and made a decision to leave school. That's when me and my ex broke up. I moved to a new apartment, and then when I got to that new apartment and realized I couldn't take my cat with me, so I had to leave my cat with my ex, which devastated me and still devastates me to this day. Because I miss my cat. And then I was literally just in an apartment alone. Like, I didn't have a job. I was living off of savings, basically, in a crappy ass apartment in a depressing ass city. I had my car and my apartment, and that was it. And I was socially isolated because all the quote unquote friends that I had, weren't like my friends. And there were people who wanted to be there, but I didn't let them because I felt ashamed and alone. And my mom refused to talk to me for like 6 months when I dropped out because she didn't appreciate my choices and was like, well, you're making a huge mistake, so now I'm just gonna leave and not talk to you anymore. And that makes sense, right? Um and so yeah, I was hurting like a lot. I thought to myself, like, I know I'm making the right choice, but why does it feel absolutely horrible? Like, why does it feel painful to exist right now and just like be a person, even though I know I'm taking the right path. I'm trying to pursue myself and I'm trying to love myself and make decisions for myself for once, because nursing was for my mom because I didn't know what else I wanted to do. So I said, well, let me just please my mom. And so once that fell apart, then my mom just dipped. My ex, once I got off the path that we had built together, was like, she wanted to maintain friendship, and I was like, I'm not doing that. That's just how you stay in toxic situations. And so we didn't talk anymore. She tried to reach out, and I just was like, I'm not going to be the person who continues and like over interacting with their ex. And it's just so interesting to think about. Like, it was really, truly a dark time. And there were days where I didn't think anything was going to change and I was going to be stuck there forever, or until I ran out of money and I felt too ashamed to ask my family for help because I didn't want to hear I told you so's, because again, I was headstrong enough to know that I'm on the right path even if it doesn't make sense right now. It was a lot. It was a hard time. And then I moved to New York and it got a little bit better because I was around people. I wasn't alone anymore. But then crazy ass roommate, bro, that I told my other roommate we shouldn't have invited to live with us, bro. But no, she wanted less rent. She wanted to not have to pay as much. I wish I could go back and be like, don't get with that lady. And that's the thing, Dana, is I feel like if we didn't get with that specific person, we would have found the lessons we were meant to learn through them through another person. That is the unfortunate reality of existing as a human being and recognizing that the people that pop up in your life, they're going to keep popping up if you keep enabling the patterns that they're bringing about to show you something about yourself. And that is why I'm very, very specific about who I have in my life. And I'm very much so a stickler. Like, very much so. I'll fuck with it. Okay. I'm not going to hold y'all. These Groot nails did not turn out how I wanted. Not in the slightest. But it's okay. It's learning. It's literally what I was telling my classmate today. She was like, I don't like the way that my character stuff turned out. And I was like, have you literally ever done character art on a nail before? She was like, no. And I was like, girl, you are not going to be Picasso on the nail art the first time you try it. I get it. I know whenever I read my old journals, I'm back there mentally. I'm proud of myself for the growth I've had these past couple of years. Yeah. And I feel like that's an important part of growing as a human, like not just doing the growing, but acknowledging how far you've actually journeyed and shifted into a new person. And it truly is like part of the reason why I got emotional was because I'm so glad I'm not there anymore. Because I can sit there and I can think of exact moments. There's a particular song that triggers it for me. It's called Rises the Moon. It was a song that was playing a lot on TikTok at the time, and I would listen to it multiple times a day. It's a very somber song. Let me look up the lyrics because it felt like it resonated so much. So this song, like, and when I tell y'all, like, I'm gonna try not to get emotional reading these lyrics. This song I listened to on repeat because it resonated so much with me, and it was on TikTok, and it's somber and it's sad, but the lyrics are, days seem sometimes as if they'll never end. Sun digs its heels in to taunt you, but after sunlit days, one stays the same, rises the moon. And it's like, it's talking about like, even though there's this scorching time of day, like there's always the ease of night, and that's honestly when I felt the most at peace. And I was a lot more like spiritually active, if that makes sense. Back in the day, I was very much so like regular on reading tarot and stuff, and being very intentional about journaling and affirmations and stuff like that. And journaling, like I was journaling all the fucking time. Like as soon as I would have a triggering thought, because there was nothing else to do, I would literally just sit and write, and it would turn into like I would have to have journals and journals and journals filled with just thoughts and reflection. And yeah, it was a time, and it's not a time I by any means want to go back to, but it's a time that I think I need to be reminded of so that I can remember just how much I've progressed and changed as a person. Yeah, it definitely taught me a brutal lesson. Glad I got it, even if it was brutal, because I grew. Neither of us left gracefully, but I improved since then because of it. We learned more from our elves. Exactly. The faster you fail, the closer you are to succeeding. The more you make mistakes, not that we want to have these painful and tough lessons, but the faster you do it and the less you resist it, the better off you are. And I think I've tried to embrace that more, like especially taking in, I was like, well, what if oh my goodness, hello Jessie, welcome in. Let's get a shouty for Jessie real quick. I can't type right now, I have nail stuff in front of me. Can one of my mods get a shout out for Jessie, please? Thank you. No more school. Yay! I'm so excited for you. So does that mean we're gonna be streaming more? Yay! I hope so. Thank you, Mush. Appreciate you. Y'all, please go follow Jessie. Please, 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 please. It looks like you were streaming some more Sims. How is your little, I know at one point it was kind of like a little apartment that you had, or were you still working on that this time? But welcome in, peeps. My name is KaiB01. You can just call me Kai. You can call me B. You can call me KaiB. You can call me Supreme Goon Leader KaiB. Supreme Goonby, you know, whatever you prefer. We're currently doing nails. I'm not the most happy with how this turned out, but we were going for Groot inspired nails. I feel like, hold on a second. I feel like it's not exactly how I wanted it to turn out. But let's see. Come on now, focus. Now it's too bright. Hold on a second. And now you can just see my teeth that my family paid lots and lots of money for. Braces. Anyway. Does this work? No, now it's too warm. Oh my god. Yeah, see, it's not translating how I want it to on camera. It looks better in person, if that means literally anything. But anyway, I'm a nail artist. Well, working my way there. I'm a nail artist. Yes, your little apartment studio. Okay, wonderful. I'll have to check it out next time that you're on, if I'm also not streaming. You know, the issues. But yeah, we're doing this. We'll be playing Hollow Knight here in a second. Then we'll play Marvel Rivals. I'm a variety streamer, as much as that can mean at this point, because I will do makeup on stream. I'll do my nails on stream. I'm gonna start doing art on stream again. I need to do more cosplays, which are in the works. We'll be doing the Steinette cosplay on Friday. Whoop whoop. It's the gender bender of Stein from, why am I blanking? Soul Eater. So yes, a variety streamer in all my forms. A big anime fan. If you follow or subscribe, you'll see gifts from either Haikyuu, One Piece, or Hunter x Hunter. Those are my top 3 animes that I like to watch. But yeah, I'm a gal who likes to yap. And I love that I'm getting to try new games with people and getting to explore it with y'all. It makes it more fun for me. We did recently reach goal of 500, which is so fucking amazing. Like, being on here for a little over 6 months and getting to have that experience and getting to build this amazing community. Y'all are all so awesome. Lurkers, chatters, and everyone in between. It has been truly amazing. So if you're still here and you need to raid and run, or you're just hanging out, welcome. Glad that you're here. Drop a follow if you like the vibes. If not, that's okay. You can always swing back whenever you feel called to, or if you ever want to. You know, it's all your business. You know. But yeah, I'm gonna put a top coat on this nail. This did not eat. This did not eat. I'm gonna have to redo this. Now I feel challenged to like do better, which is a good thing. It's because I'm an Aries. I can't help it. Also, what is everyone's astrology, by the way? Drop it in the chat if you're still here. Because if you're not lurking and you want to come, or if you want to come out of lurking and let me know what your astrology is, because I'm curious. Some people I already know. Scorpio. Okay, Josie. Yin also a Scorpio. Best sign out there. Tinky's a Gemini. Mushy's an Aquarius. I'm an Aries. With a Cancer moon, which makes me emotional, volatile. Vega, now stop that. You're a Pisces. That's all I'll say. Because you have it selected and because your birthday came up. Also, if you're in the Discord server, go put your freaking birthday in there. What's that side eye? You want the general month or moon and rising too? Ben? All of them. Drop it all. Do it. You won't. You won't. Yeah, I have feelings when it comes to Geminis, but I'll keep it to myself for now. Anyway, I'm gonna put my nail polish up. Okay, to soften the blow of what just happened, because I don't like how these nails turned out. He said, any fellow Pisces in the chat? Now I want to know. There's nothing to know. That side eye, sometimes words speak louder. No! Sometimes sometimes looks speak louder than words. I was gonna say sometimes words speak louder than words. Be serious. Be serious. Be so fucking for real. I know what you are. Exactly. Exactly. Where there is a polish missing. Is this it? The 1360. I've been wondering where this bitch has been. I found it. Oh my. Oh, Ben, that's a lot. That's a lot. I could read. Oh my gosh. Wait. Okay. Remember when Kai was gonna play Hollow Knight? Okay, so Day Night actually just took me out of the question I was gonna ask. I was just practicing Magneto's new tech. Oh yeah? How do you like it? I was gonna say I literally have an astrology book. Maybe another stream I can get the astrology book out, and if you want me to read about your specific signs, I can for you. I feel like that would be a fun little thing. But since Day Night wants me to play Hollow Knight, remember when Kai was gonna play Hollow Knight? I got rated, okay, by the lovely and amazing Jessie. So don't you talk to me that way. Hey, so there's no way I'm already running out of top coat, right? That'd be crazy. That'd be insane. Right? Right. It's fun to... You almost made me say it out loud. I'm not going to. I caught myself. Back off, Kai. Yeah. Back off of me. Now I go ahead and read our horoscopes, big homie. You know what? It's fine. I won't read horoscopes since some people are ungrateful and they just don't want their horoscopes read. They'd rather have me play Hollow Knight. It's fine. Whatever. I don't even care. It is what it is. Trust me, I've dived into my signs. I was told you don't act like a Gemini, and then once they know I'm in, they're like, it makes sense. Well, because are you emotionally in touch? Is that why? Because most Cancer moons tend to be very emotionally sensitive. And I need to look at my mom, specifically my mom's a Gemini, and I have beef with my mom, lots. And part of the reason why me and her don't mesh, I need to actually look at her signs, but she is so incapable of being emotionally sensitive and actually like acknowledging when I'm upset and being able to attend to that, to be attentive to it. So I don't do well with people who do that, who are like that. Like, I have my fucking limits. I'm going to grab dinner and be an iPad kid. Yay! W iPad kid, and you can watch us play Hollow Knight. It's gonna be so fun! I posted it in Marvel Rivals and Discord if you want to see. Okay. I'm gonna grab dinner. I mean, you love Hollow Knight, and I was just helping out. You're right. Bingo, you nailed it for me. Yeah, Cancer moons tend to be very in tune. As a Cancer moon myself, Mama ruined Geminis for me. Yeah, no fucking kidding. I mean, my mom is literally a textbook narcissist also. I need to know what the rest of her chart is, to be honest. I think I knew it at one point in time. Scorpios. No one said anything about Scorpio soul, and that is very Scorpio of you to bring up a Scorpio when no one said anything about Scorpios. Very Scorpio behavior, actually. No one said a word about Scorpios. Not a singular one just now. Virgos, my sister's a Virgo. Sass. Stressed about details when they in certain random areas. You asked the sign earlier. I did, but what did you say would Scorpios do? Who said that I said Scorpios did anything? Yin, Scorpio. Jesse, Scorpio. Victoria is a Scorpio rising. Oh, what do Scorpios do? Oh, you're asking. I thought you were getting defensive and saying, what did we do? What didn't you do is the question. Do you want me to get the book? I'll get the book. It's literally right there. I'm happy to do an astrology reading. Honestly, I don't have to play Marvel tonight. We'll see how long it takes me to do everything. I was curious, motherfucker. Get the book, please. Yeah! I'll get the book. Like, I am truly fine having a Hollow Knight and Nails night. Rival sometimes just burns me the fuck out, especially on stream. I'm like, I think I'm a normie Virgo, Leo rising, Sagittarius moon, or Leo moon. Okay, one at a time. Who's first? Okay, so we want to know about... Oh, wait, look what I flipped to. Scorpio. Okay. This is Sun and Scorpio. Alrighty. Gather round, children. Damn, she got a whole book about signs. Yeah, it's called The Only Astrology Book You'll Ever Need. And it's amazing. Alright. What do you want to know? I can tell you everything. Gets my ass tilted with randos who don't try to win. Yeah, that's why you don't run comp with randos. Okay, wait. Day Night has a whole thing up. Day Night, be prepared to copy and paste that. IDK, dude, I'm ignorant to this stuff. Okay. I don't know if I can. I don't think I should bother explaining dualities, triplicities, or quadruplicities to you. I don't think that's going to be very helpful. There's a lot of nuance to that shit. I take QP more seriously. Same. Okay, so I'm not gonna say that part. I don't want to. Okay. The symbol. No, this book is so good. So good. Get it. I've had it for years. And if I ever lose it, I rebuy it. So, okay, so the symbol of the Scorpio, the scorpion, a secretive, deadly creature fans that can poison its enemies. Its sting is often fatal. Right? The polarity to Taurus, to Scorpio is Taurus. Scorpio is a sign of inheritance and legacies. Its natives are given a sense of purpose and destiny and find truest happiness in dispensing their life force to others. Taurus is a sign of possessions and owning, and people born under the sign want to possess, collect, and have. They will not easily let go of what belongs to them. So they're opposites of each other. Valid sign. Yeah. Your lucky day is Tuesdays. Welcome to stream. Hi. Your lucky numbers are 2 and 4. Special colors: crimson, burgundy, and maroon. The glowing colors of passion. There are even cities associated with Scorpio: Liverpool, New Orleans, Washington, D.C., and Newcastle. Countries: Norway, Algeria, Morocco, and Tahiti. I could go into every single one of these, but I'm not going to. That feels like a lot. Okay, a danger for Scorpios. Scorpio people evoke anger in others by their secretiveness and jealousy. Okay, hold on. It's just the first part about they evoke anger that cracks me up, because what is Yin constantly doing other than rage baiting me? Make it make sense. Soul do pull off crimson shirts. So like, think so far. Their sharp, stinging tempers can also enrage others to the point of violence. Right. Okay, I'm not going to read the whole thing. Your most likable trait is idealism. This is the sign of extremes. Scorpio people are variously described as powerful, weak, independent, clinging, passionate, and cold. Clearly, you are a bundle of contradictions encompassing the best and worst in human nature. This is so funny because y'all are just getting read to filth, bro. Okay, and that's supposed to be under your most likable trait, right? The key to your personality is intensity. You do nothing by half measures. Magnetic, emotional, capable of exerting tremendous force. Your strength is hidden in the depths. In the sign of Scorpio, the element of water is fixed, an image that suggests an iceberg or bottomless well. You may appear impassive, sometimes unapproachable, but turbulent passions are always roiling underneath and visible to the surface. Huh. Okay, here's a line that I'm sure that y'all will appreciate. Scorpio is the most misunderstood sign in the zodiac because of its complications and convolutions. Basically, you always have a hidden agenda. You're someone of incredible depth and brilliance, and your inner psyche is the labyrinth of wheels within wheels, boxes within boxes. Even when you seem to be at ease and relaxed, you're always evaluating, figuring out your moves, and working out strategy. Much of this has to do with control, which is what you are all about. For Scorpio, to be out of control is to be in psychic danger. Nothing is worse for you than feeling swept away by outside forces. When you control, you are safe. Your Scorpio evolution is the journey towards controlling in positive ways, putting order into chaotic situations, being of use to others, and therefore meeting an unfulfilled need, arranging your personal environment so it works smoothly for you. The uninvolved Scorpio tries to control other people and manipulate situations for its own greed. Thus, you see, the forces of light and dark continually oppose each other in your turbulent psyche. Sounds like so many Scorpios I know. Okay, so that was a good paragraph, though. That is something that I do like about this book. It talks about the difference between someone who is an involved version of their sign versus an unevolved version of their sign. There are ways to take those mannerisms of control and use them for good as opposed to evil. Yeah, they don't sound like me, but that's wild. To me, that's wild, though. There are other aspects of your sign, though. So this is your sun sign. You have so many other planets that could impact how you act and interact on a daily basis. And it also depends on which house that sign is in. Yeah. Anyway, okay, here I'll read the paragraph that says your finest attributes after getting read like that. That's my bad. Your finest attributes and your worst are revealed in relationships. With Scorpio, relationships are usually complicated. This is not surprising when you consider the fact that you can be simultaneously generous and affectionate, violent, and unpredictable. In your sunniest moods, there's always a hint of imminent change in the weather. You're deeply loyal to your friends, but you're also intensely jealous and possessive. You cannot tolerate the thought that anyone you love might have a yearning or even a simple Yin for anyone else. Crazy way to throw his name into this. Not that it was ever intended, but it literally says a simple yin. That's literally what it fucking says. With you, it's usually all or nothing. Moderation, restraint, and certainly casual or not in your emotional vocabulary. Planets, yes. Oh, my sign not got a house. Yeah. And planets. He was probably spitting, I think. Thank you for the follow, Amaya Gabrielle. Welcome in. How goes it? I've got my astrology book out. We're reading people to filth. Okay, so in light of reading people to filth, how about I read mine? How about I put myself on blast? As you can see, my section is lit the fuck up. But how's it going? How you doing? So read me. What are your signs? Do you know your sun, moon, and rising, or just your sun? Okay, so I'm an Aries. So I'll read my section. My most likable trait is courage. Aries is the first sign of the zodiac, the sign that symbolizes new beginnings. It connotes quick changes and sudden forks in the road. Your life is marked by arriving at a certain place and then being turned in a new direction. Certainly, one can say your life is adventurous. I feel that to a fucking T. I just told y'all. I went to school, I dropped out, I moved across the country to New York, and then I came back and I moved back home, and then I changed career paths about 2 or 3 times since I've been home. Your sun in Aquarius. Okay, noted. Okay, hold on. Virgo, Sag, Leo. Okay, let me keep that in brain. I'll read yours next day night since you have said yours like twice. I said there's a the book says there's a dynamic or restless to the Aries character. With the sun in the sign, you are an activist and doer. If you have a new plan or idea, if an enterprise strikes your fancy, you can't wait to plunge right in. Ayo. The amusing little prayer, grant me patience now, is typically an Aryan attitude. When others first meet you, their instant impression is of someone exciting, vibrant, and talkative. Others will be lucky if they can get a word in edgewise. If someone brings up a topic, you will be delighted to tell in great detail exactly what you think about it, which is so funny because this conversation partially came up because of talking about, who was it? Tinky brought up that he liked a song. I said that it reminded me of the pandemic. Then I started going on a giant spiel about my life story up at that point and where I was back then. So yeah. Let's see. As an Aries person, you gravitate towards the center of action. You are audacious and intent on getting your own way. Since your nature is to express power, you treat opposition as an annoyance to be brushed off out of the way. You are a natural leader who exudes self-confidence. From an early age, if you feel you are headed for success. Happily, you are also generous about helping others in a crisis. You are an open-hearted friend who shares ideas and advice and likes to pick up the check. You have the quality of largest. I don't know what some of these words are. And I went to a fucking private school, K through 12. I don't know what the fuck they saying. LMAO, it's a horrible how songs remind us of the pandemic. I know, it's sad. And now wait, what happened? What happened? And now we're just reading astrology books. You to be having good story times. I mean, the life I've lived, you know. You are not interested in the small or petty. Go for the best is your motto. So yeah, what are other highlighted things I said? Nothing is faint or half-hearted about an Aryan. Enjoy living on the edge. Recklessness, thrilling. Wanting is always better than getting. Take a gamble. Follow a dream. Set your mind as a goal. Pursue it with irresistible enthusiasm, optimism, hot tempers, and childish tantrums. And your threshold for boredom is extremely low. I highlighted that, by the way. I highlighted that. Reading myself to filth. This is all just highlighted stuff now. Aryans have a well-deserved reputation for not finishing what they have begun. You spend your energy in too many different ways. Guys, I'm gonna have a crisis. Independence is a key word. Self-involved. Sagittarians also lack this quality of tact because they don't know how to be oblique or roundabout. Too often you speak without thinking and say whatever pops into your mouth and usually regret your impulsiveness later. Guys, I highlighted this. Aries is lucky with money, but has trouble holding on to it. Yeah. I was like, lucky with money, my cheeks, bro. But yeah, then they finished the sentence and I was like, yeah, you're right. You have too much pride to remain in anyone's debt. Absolutely. You are creative, open-hearted, high-spirited, pioneering, also vain, feisty, and impatient. You have an intense drive to succeed and put a lot of pressure on yourself. Wow. You hate to be bored. How others see you. Upbeat, magnetic personality, bring excitement, admired for your honesty, tendency towards bossiness, and your deserved reputation for being sharp-tongued. They're afraid to cross you in an argument. Sorry. I literally wrote down traits to work on and be aware of. And I also wrote down the other planets. I have a Venus and an Aries Venus, an Aries descendant, and an Aries vertex. So, okay. Wait, day night. Where is it? Okay, Voger? It's because you said solar Virgo. I was like, Voger? Okay, Virgo. I got the West Coast blues. What this? That's Leo. This is Virgo. This is my rising. Oh, I thought this was my rising. It's not my rising. I found out. My rising is actually Libra. So my life is a lie, you know? Okay. The real drama of Virgo's personality is the interior. To the world, you may give off an impression of calm authority, but you are aware of your own nervousness, restlessness, controlled intensity, the desire to be up and doing, rearranging, and improving. You can exhaust yourself more by simply sitting still than others do moving around. Okay, Amaya, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. The planet Mercury, which rules both Virgo and Gemini, inclines its subjects towards constant activity. However, in the Gemini, the nervous energy is directed primarily towards stimulation and adventure, while in Virgo, the ceaseless drive is to accomplish and perfect. It's impossible for Virgos to put off until tomorrow what might be done today, or to do later what might be done now. You are, in a word, organized. Your idea of taking it easy would seem like hard work to most people. You're not a daydreamer, you're a day doer. Let's see. Your emotional life is constant striving to bring order out of chaos. Although you have a great capacity for love, love alone is not enough for you to be happy. You need more than a mate, home, children, friends. You must justify your life, conduct yourself as a good bookkeeper, You must conduct yourself as a good bookkeeper keeps a ledger, always ready to give a reckoning on whether there's a profit or a loss. You're ambitious, but not just for money. You want to know more, to gain in wisdom, and put this wisdom to practical use. They're not leaving. They're going to be back. Now have a good night. Day night, do you feel like you're getting read? Intelligence is a high mark of your sign. You have an excellent memory, an analytical mind, and are known for crystal clear thinking. You also have keen ability to probe into human motivations. People like to check their plans with you before putting them into action because you have a microscopic vision when it comes to detecting a flaw. Your superb logic cuts through muddled thinking like a laser beam. You instantly zero in on a problem, take apart difficulties, put them back together in proper order. 75% being read. You are convinced that a reasoned presentation of the facts will carry the day. Until you have the facts before you, you are reluctant to make a decision. You want to know why and how things will work. Your faith is not in Chinese fortune cookies, but in facts. And you distrust vague ideas that don't stand up to critical appraisal or people who make emotional judgments. Yet it would do you a world of good to have a little more faith in general and to trust in synchronicity, that certain events occur or people connect for a fortuitous reason. Your important life lesson is to expand your vision, to look at things in larger terms and believe in the power of faith. Virgo is ruled by Mercury, the planet of thought and mental perceptions, and your ideas form your reality. If you hold on to negative attitude, then your reality will always unfold negatively. 76% being red. You tend to have a difficult... Sorry, I had a stroke. It's because I thought I bit my lipstick. 80% being red. Right. You tend to have difficulty getting in touch with your deeper feelings because your mechanism of denial is so firmly set in place. I'm not upset, you'll say. I feel okay about this other person being promoted instead of me, him dating another woman, etc. Saying you feel okay covers a lot of messy feelings you'd rather not examine. Also, you often don't see the forest for the trees. A preoccupation with neatness and precision sometimes limits your breadth of vision. That sometimes I can read. That estimable faith and logic also confines your imagination and leaves you a little shy on inspiration, too dependent on established practices and methods. Your nature is to look back and analyze rather than push forward in a new direction. You must know the why and how of everything. Virgo is a mutable sign, however, so you can adjust easily to change once you find a way of fitting the new situation into your routine. You may run into difficulty because of a tendency to complicate everything. No problem is ever simple for Virgo. For every answer you've got a question, and making mountains out of molehills is one of your specialties. Let's find something nice, okay? Book. A highly developed sense. You are health conscious and try to make sure you get enough vitamins and go for regular checkups at the dentist. Okay, this is not what I want to see. Okay, how others see you. You're regarded as a real go-getter. People trust you to handle any job. They think of you as a person who can analyze almost any problem in a logical way. Others come to you when they want their own actions explained to them or are feeling confused about relationships. You are valued for your ability to set priorities and create order out of confusion. Because you're both discriminating and truthful, people trust your judgment on books, theater, and clothes. However, you don't wear your heart on your sleeve, and as a result, others often perceive you as haughty and cold. And that's your read. What were your other signs? Sag. Okay, and then there's specifics on the moons. Alrighty. Where is it? Should be right here. Okay. Moon in Sagittarius. The bright side of a Sagittarius moon. You are the bright side of... That is what you said, right? Not me squinting. I have 20/20 vision. Hello. Okay, Sagittarius. The bright side of moon in Sagittarius. You are more adventurous, optimistic, exuberant, and open-minded and sincere. The dark side, you are more restless, extravagant, irresponsible, careless, and uncommitted. Yikes. Red. In Sagittarius, the moon takes on a sparkle of brightness that it does not have in the other signs. Sagittarius is the astrological sign of higher learning and breadth of vision. Here, the moon's influences loses its passivity reading. If you have the moon in Sagittarius, you are noted for quick, sharp-minded, extraordinary insights and an ability to get things done in a flash. Your clear-thinking intelligence sifts through sensory impressions swiftly and with startling lucidity. Hold on, let me find... Okay. This is the lesson part. I'll say a good 82% on the... I can't speak. I'll say a good 82% read on the Virgo. Okay. I didn't read the entire thing either. It might have read you more. I was just skipping through. Okay, and then at times you can be quite careless and reckless. Since you believe in your luck, you tend to abandon yourself to whatever fate has in store. You operate on the theory of optimistic fatalism. The danger is that you may push your luck too far. However, a setback does not keep you down for long. With renewed high spirits and a fresh outlook, you hitch up your wagon once more to the stars. Because of your charm and geniality, you have a knack for making friends. You also have a witty way with words and a buoyant sense of humor. Your social gaiety sweeps others along on a tidal wave of goodwill. One of your most endearing qualities is your ability to perceive the best in people. When you criticize, you do so with such openness and candor that it's comparatively easy to take. Unlike the other fire moon, Moon Aries, Moon Leo, sorry, there's notes in here, so it's like not folding. Moon Sagittarius are not highly sexed and passionate. You look on love more as an adventure. You enjoy the thrill of discovery and the stimulating high of being in love, but you are unwilling to immerse yourself in deep emotional intensity. No matter what your sun sign may be, the Sagittarius moon qualities of optimism and expansion express themselves in your personality. You're a Virgo, right? If your sun is an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, you combine common sense, practicality with lofty creative outlook. This is an excellent position for people in politics and law. Do with that what you will. Whatever your sun sign, a Sagittarius moon gives you a love for learning, humanitarian instincts, and a gift for being an independent thinker. President me, here I come. Do you feel like that was a good read on your moon? I'm curious. I feel like mine has always been a good read. Like all of mine. And then what was your last one? Your rising. Leo. I'd say 55% to the moon. Okay. And then Leo ascendant. Okay. This one. Leo ascending signifies nobility of character, high ideals, and great personal magnetism. If you have a Leo rising, you are big-hearted, expansive, benevolent, and kind. You consider it beneath you to stoop to pettiness, carping, stinginess, or narrow-mindedness. Because you are so magnanimous in spirit, you find it hard to believe ill of others. You're the opposite of the Irish, as Dr. Samuel Johnson described them. A fair people, they never speak well of each other. Of course, the world does not always live up to anyone's expectations, and Leo ascendants are puzzled and hurt by meanness and ungenerosity. At such times, you simply put on your regal air and make sure the underlings know in what contempt and low esteem he or she is held. Rising Leos have a great sense of showmanship. You love to put on lavish displays, whether it is decorating your house with expensive and elegant things, or dressing in attention-getting clothes, or throwing a splendid dinner party. Again, I'm curious. 100% currently. That's so funny. But your showy displays are not only to get attention. You see life in a larger than life terms and aspire to the highest and the best. This quality draws others to you and in itself attracts power and influence. Leo rising people seem to be surrounded by luck in money, career, and friendship. You are not an especially hard worker, but tend to achieve success through the influence and pull of others. Fame and fortune come to you when you aren't looking for it. You are efficient at organizing groups of people and spiriting them to give their best. You are happiest in the role of a leader. In fact, you feel wounded if your public does not put you in that position. When not given what you feel is your due, you can turn haughty, temperamental, and arrogant. Leo is a sign of pride, an ascendant's native reading. And ascendant's natives have this in abundance. You are self-confident and have a resolute faith in yourself. 80% we dropped. Maybe with funds, it'd be back up to 95. Well, and it doesn't have to be funds. It can just be something, you know? That doesn't make any sense. But it can be in a different way, you know? Those words are interchangeable. Think abundance, not money. It's different. There is a basic likableness about you, partly because you give the distinct impression that life is fun. You have a wonderful sense of humor. No, rising Leos have a particular soft spot for children and spoil them outrageously. Is this true? Do you have any nieces or nephews that you spoil particularly? As a Leo rising person, you tend to have a large, beautifully shaped head. I'm sorry. I don't know why. Sorry, this is sending me. Let me just read this. I gave all the kids in my program Yu-Gi-Oh cards. That's why. Wow. Yeah. So that one is correct. Okay. So this is apparently about your physical appearance, and this is your business. Okay. As a Leo rising person, you tend to have a large, beautifully shaped head, thick, shining hair, a dazzling smile with bright, even teeth, and a stately bearing. Many of you are benefited by the inheritance later in your lives. Whatever path you choose to follow, you usually emerge on the sunny side of the hill. The sun, which rules Leo, is very prominent in your horoscope. The influence of the sun bestows enthusiasm, generosity, power, warmth, creative self-expression, passion, and courage. It also encourages egotism, arrogance, snobism, conceit, pomposity, and condescension. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about reading this on stream. Okay, who's next? I'll do a couple more and then I'm gonna switch. Because what time is it? It's only 7:47. I'm probably only gonna play Hollow Knight tonight. Looking at it, I may not play any Rivals tonight, to be honest. But what do we think? Who's next? Who wants the full read? Vega, I know you said you're Pisces. You want to read on the Pisces? A beautiful big head, indeed. Anyone? Anyone but me? I guess I could read my moon. Do you see this? These notes. Right. Aquarius, perhaps? Okay. Do you know your other signs, Mush? Aquarius. Okay. Danger. W Aquafinas. This dude. Okay. Danger of being an Aquarius, apparently. Or about Aquariuses in general. We already read Souls. Okay, danger. Aquarians are innovative, unconventional, and sometimes eccentric, and are therefore often targets for attack by narrow-minded people. Fuck them bitches. Don't let any narrow-minded people come at you. Aquarians also have a tendency to get into unusual situations and take up with oddball individuals. Don't do that. Don't take up with oddballs. Anyway, astrologers are fond of the 11th sign of the zodiac. For Aquarius is the sign of the future, a visionary, some say, of astrology itself. That sentence doesn't make sense. It's fine. Aquarians are unorthodox, original people, sort of wacky, witty, madcap, who refuse to follow the crowd and go their own way. You like being different. You not only march to a different drummer, you make up new music as you go along. Intellectual independence is your most marked characteristic. And the sign of Aquarius, the combination of fixed quality, representative persistence, and an air element representing intellect and communication, under the influence of the planet change, Uranus, creates a personality that is liberal, progressive, and yet fixed in opinion. That was a really long sentence, an unnecessarily long sentence, actually. Your inflexibility shows up when others least suspect it, in keeping with your penchant for unconventionality. Guys, I can't read. Why did I sign up to do this? Yeah, it sounds like my sister. What do you mean? I thought we were reading for you. I thought this was for you. Yeah, no pinheads allowed. Okay. It may be in defense of an idea you have, a trip you've decided on, a habit of yours that you refuse to give up. Whatever the cause, someone will suddenly come in conflict with your Aquarian obstinacy. Words. You refuse to compromise or give an inch. You're a strange mix of avant-garde thinker whose opinions are written in stone. You cheerfully ignore what others think and strike off on new paths unbound by precedent, because there are so many more exciting things for you to discover that way. You think boredom is a communicable disease and take every opportunity to avoid it. Your character is a system of paradoxes. You enjoy being with people that are content to be alone. You like to travel but love relaxing at home. You are friendly and outgoing but also detached and reserved. You have both scientific and artistic turn of mind. In career, you're often involved in two distinct areas of work. This is a long one. Narrow-minded people. Oh, your sister is narrow-minded? Your astrological symbol is the water bearer. Often Aquarius is mistaken for a water sign. Aquarius is an air sign. You're a communicator and idea person. People born under the sign live most intensely in their minds. The water being poured out by the water bearer stands for the truth. You are a truth teller. You give out opinions and observations. You dispense wisdom. You are a seeker of knowledge, rational, open-minded, gifted with... This is not a proper sentence. Hold on. You are a seeker of knowledge, rational, open-minded, gifted with the breath of it. That's not correct. Wow, I kind of feel called out. Yeah, that sentence wasn't proper, so I'm gonna just keep on moving. Chock full of information, you still search for more. You always want to know what lies on the other side of the mountain. One Aquarian recently declared, "It annoys me to find out there's something out there I've never heard of. I need to know what it is." You can be objective in judgment, for you don't let emotion get in the way. This appears to give you the ability to stand outside of yourself to rise above ordinary human frailty. Your built-in distrust of emotion compels you to struggle against its chains, and this may become a source of inner conflict. Problems arise when your sense of identity becomes inextricably linked to your ideas. Like Gemini, excuse me, another air you... Let me start this sentence over. I'm struggling. Like Gemini, another air sign, you have a lot of ego invested in your opinions. When others disagree, you take it as an attack to your personhood. Your fixity turns into willfulness and rebelliousness, okay, words, for the sake of being a rebel. You deliberately refuse to recognize that your idea isn't working in the real world of your relationships or career, and you sabotage yourself by insisting on your way, even if your way proves to be unfeasible. You are very people-oriented, addicted to the study of human beings, and an inadvertent people watcher. Outgoing and amiable, you attract friends wherever you go. You have a talent for making people laugh with a pithy phrase that sums up a situation, though those who tangle with you quickly discover how sharp your verbal skills can deflate pomposity and pretension. That's so funny. I just thought of words are hard. I understand they are. They're very difficult. That phrase particularly, saying like you're quick-witted. I thought about how we were playing Marvel Rivals and you wanted to type "no bitches, get no bitches" in the chat. That's what I thought of. As a student of human behavior, you have a great tolerance for the weakness and foibles. Foibles sounds like someone trying to talk in an accent. Foibles. Sorry, I just be talking. Foibles to which all mankind is heir. You are a humanitarian concerned with the welfare of the world, but do not get too deeply involved in intimate relationships. There's always a certain distant quality to you, a detachment or aloofness of spirit. You seem to dissociate yourself from emotions. However, the cool, arm's length impression you give can be deceiving. And the zodiac Aquarius symbolizes friendship, and you can form close and enduring ties. Beneath your detached, seemingly unemotional exterior beats a stubbornly loyal heart. No one is a truer, finer friend than an Aquarius. Completely free of malice, you'll do anything to be helpful, yet you'll never let the other person become dependent on you. Your affection comes with no strings attached. No huzz. No huzz. Not a singular. Are you feeling read at all? This feels like reading. Not because I'm reading, but because it feels like the library's open and we're all getting read. Let's see. Okay. There's the inner you. The inner you. The most frequent question you ask is why. You want to understand what makes people tick. Their lives fascinate you because you hope they will offer you insights into your own. You have plenty of love to give, and you want nothing more than to have lots of interesting friends, a wonderful, loving relationship, fulfilling work for the world to be a better place, and for everyone to be happy. Not much to ask, is it? One of your best kept secrets is how shy and insecure you are. You wonder if the people you care about feel the same way about you. This is why you work so hard to make others like you. Bro, what the hell is up with this book, dog? That's mean. That's mean. We're gonna go how people see you, and I'm already gonna say that some of this is probably gonna be true. I think. Maybe. You're often regarded as slightly eccentric, not necessarily strange, but certainly an independent character, a kind of daredevil with an unusual way of looking at things. People consider you a pathfinder, a member of the real avant-garde. They think you have a wicked sense of humor and ability to shock and amuse at the same time. They know you're open to new ideas, especially when these ideas are yours. People are drawn to your friendliness and enthusiasm. Sometimes because you need so much personal freedom, you give the impression of being uncaring or distant. Those around you may also become annoyed at your stubbornness. Wow. So I think that the author has a personal vendetta against Aquariuses. Because what the hell do you mean? I don't get that impression from you whatsoever. Because also, I always thought you were a water sign when I first met you. I'm not going to lie. You give me the impression of being a water sign, which makes me wonder what the rest of your chart is. I'm going to send you a link. Because I kind of need to know. It's called Astrology Cafe. And I'm going to guess that you have a water sign in your top 3. I'm just going to guess. Also, I've gotten pretty good at guessing people's stuff. I say that and watch me not know anything about anyone. Okay. Taking that, sending it to you. But yeah, does anyone else want their astrology read real quick before I switch? Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I thought I was a water sign when I was a kid. You give off water sign vibes, and I wonder if your moon or your rising is a water sign. And I'm gonna send you this link because I need you. But I need you to read. I need you to have this. Well, how did you feel about the book? Do you feel like it was on the nose? You can be an air sign on your sun, but can be 100% having those other planets that influence you be water signs, which I bet is what is honestly happening. Okay, let's see. I feel like some of it was. I feel like some of it, I wanted to just like smack someone. I was like, girl, why are you angsty with the Aquarians? Rude. That Aries came out. That loyal friend in here. I was like, I don't feel like I'm detached towards others. Yeah, and that's my thing. So there were some things that you and I don't know each other super duper well, but I feel like that I read that and I was like, I don't know about all that. And then there was something else. I don't perceive you as aloof or distant. That was the thing that I was wondering about. I was like, I never have gotten that from Mush whatsoever. And that's why, like, sun signs, like, when people are like, I'm not anything like my sun sign, it's like, that's valid. You might be like your moon sign or your rising, or you have your Mercury, which is your form of communication. My form of communication is Pisces. Fun fact. I am a water sign communicator, meaning I communicate with feelings and flow. I don't communicate analytically in a way that makes sense. Like, for example, if I had a Virgo Mercury, I might be a lot more organized and specific in the way that I speak. I'm not. I'm a water sign in the way that I communicate. And same with like my Venus. I have a fire sign Venus. So when it comes to love and stuff, I'm very fiery and like all over the place when it comes to the way that I interact in love and relationships. So it's like, astrology is not just the sun signs. Like, that is a very strong misconception. I would do so much for others, and I will continue to do so. Oh no, 100%. That part of things was very much so accurate. The part where it was like, you're generous and you are loving of your friends and you like having people, 100%. 100% believe that. I don't believe the other stuff. And like, you saw Soul was like, I don't resonate with any of this, and that's fine. Like, you don't have to. I promise. You know you better than anyone. Than a book that's specifically for no one. Nah. I just get read to filth by these books, unfortunately. Oh, I already have it open. Oops. I just opened it again. And then we have to turn off the music because we're playing Hollow Knight. But before we do that, a potty break. Pee I must. All right, I'm about to switch gears. We're about to play Hollow Knight. We're already about 4 hours into stream, which is insane, by the way. That I have been streaming for 4 hours and haven't been playing a game. It's kind of crazy, kind of insane. It's just how the vibes were today, apparently. We're gonna play Hollow Knight, and depending on how I feel, I may just play Hollow Knight to the end of stream. Maybe I'll play Marvel Rivals. We'll see how I feel, you know. But in the meantime, get water, get snacks, so that y'all can all be iPad kids while I play this a Yapper stream. Oh, 100%. The thing is that for like the first hour and a half, I didn't say anything, and I think that I felt the need to make up for that, clearly. Also, this is the final result for the Groot nail. I don't like it. I don't think it has enough contrast. I think it just looks like a blob. Yeah. We'll have to reattempt the Groot nail sometime. Shizzle. Shizzle. But yeah, everyone, bathroom, water, yums, food. Yeah. Now's the time, okay? BRB. All right, I'm back. It's cold in here. I don't like it. Okay. Let me. Do I need to clear off my desk? Not technically. I got a burrito. Oh, it's hot. I don't have a button for it yet. Does someone mind switching us over to Hollow Knight for the game? Thank you, DDC. Quick with it. Steam was not pleased with me trying to open with my other was not pleased with how I was trying to open Hollow Knight with my other account. It was like, no licenses. You don't own this game on this account. Like, bitch, calm down. It's not that deep, bro. Okay, let's try that again. Get comfy cozy. How's everybody doing? How's everybody feeling? Thank you to my lurkers and my people who are just hanging about. I'm excited to play some games. Ugh, okay. I'm also ready for Hollow Knight. Hoo-ha! And then we're not playing music anymore. I also don't know what this song is. Interesting. Anyway. Last time we dealt with the dung defender, if y'all remember. I was talking to Sheep today. And I was talking about fighting him or whatever, and then I was like, yeah, I just needed him to, like, are you dunging my dick? You know how I say this a lot on stream, I say, are you shitting my dick? And now it's gonna be, are you dunging my dick? Are you dunging my dick right now, bro? Sorry, I realized I was chewing right next to the mic. Don't want to do that. Okay. Turning the lights so it's a little less like in my face and a little more cozy, you know? Okay. I just don't want this on at all. It's too cold. And I don't think my game is gonna I don't think my PC is gonna overheat from playing Hollow Knight. I think it's gonna be chill. That was the shittiest boss in the game. Yeah, you're so right. That was not lost on me. Very funny. Okay, I started playing separate. Me and V started like a little speed run. I didn't get very far. But I wanted to do it because I was like, I missed this game and I want to play this game, but I don't want to play on the main one because I don't want to play and miss out on experiences with the homies, you know? Okay, where the fuck are we? What button is it again? Shit. Oh, there it is. Okay. Do y'all remember what the fuck we were doing? Because I don't. It was that random boss room. Okay, I remember where we are now. It's gonna take me a second to adjust. You were doing something. Thank you. Super helpful. Vega. I'm reading it. Okay, was this the room? No, above was the room. They be grunting, bro. And he just be swinging. So funny. Wait, can I go above this? Where is my soul? Yeah, it's above. I was like, yeah, because this is like almost like a boss room. That's what it feels like. And I have to deal with them. I can't not fight them. And then not to mention my fucking soul, bro. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. God damn it. Don't touch me. Ah shit. Ah shit. Ah shit. Ah shit. Ah shit. Bro, this room is hard. Ugh, this is gonna piss me off. I just look over and I'm angrily chewing my food. Also, if you can hear my chewing sounds, please, for the love of everything, tell me. Otherwise, I have to hear it on the VOD, and I don't want to hear that. Aw, dung. Aw, dung indeed. Okay, slime. No. Let's keep it that way. Yeah, I feel the same. I don't like mouse sounds. Hey, so who the fuck are you? Also, I didn't see that there was something I need to get over here. Ah. Ugh, my nose is itchy. It's gonna take me a little bit of warming up. I always have to get used to going between controller and fucking mouse and keyboard. Thank you. Walking into this room, not full health is risky business for sure. so I didn't see him there. I don't know how I lived. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Well, way he fell while swinging. Yeah, he was very much so locked into his drop. And that was my bad. I shouldn't have like touched anyone on my way up. I should have just like gone full health. I mean, obviously there's some people I have to, but I'd rather use that to just like up my health and not have to worry about like have my spells fully charged than Can I keep going up? I can. Oh shit, oh shit. I'll be thinking myself out, thank you. Can I go this way? All the grunting is like so aggressive. Like we get it, y'all are He-Man woman haters or something, I don't fucking know. But it's madness I say. Okay, we're almost full health. Come on, don't be shy. Come fight me. Fight me like a man. Okay. Let me get a sip of my power juice. Save a turtle. Reuse your straws. Delicious and nutritious. Hey, so it's not fair that my own freaking soul is causing damage. That makes no damn sense. Like, I died because myself. I literally killed myself in Hollow Knight. It's literally what happened, so. No. Some bullshit. Did she just... the fuck? Bro just sat on me. That's crazy. Hey, so I wanted to... it's fine. I'll adjust. It's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. I don't even fucking care, you know? Like, are they doing each other? Why is there so much grunting? Like, this is like, I'm like, they sound like they're getting in a good workout. No kidding. Cardio or something. The thing is that I can't just like, I really don't want to do this area. It's really annoying me actually. I would rather just move on, but my entire soul with all my shmoney. Ugh, that fucker! I wanted to evade him! Some bullshit! Right. Can you parry? I mean, it is a thing to do, yes, but whether or not I can actually do it. Like, I was talking to Bic about it, and she was like, yeah, I never parry in this game. Or she said to not focus on it. Better to focus on dodging and knowing when to fight someone than to try to perfectly time it. See, that's some bullshit right there though. That's some bullshit. He's flying too high. What the fucky? That's not fair. What a whore. I'm so annoyed. Ugh. I'm like, bruh. It's fine. This is my warm-up. It's my fucking warm-up. He tried to freaking hop on me and I said no thank you. He tried to bounce on this and I said no. You cannot bounce on it. The fuck you mean? No! Leave me alone. No! 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 And it made the elevator go the other way, you bastard! Be so serious. Be so serious. The grunting again is just something else. Something else entirely. Why is this fan still on? Oh, you know what? Because this remote is not actually connected because I can't find mine, so I stole my sister's. I have to reprogram it real fast. I'll tell them. Don't try this at home, kids. Do not walk up on me. They're grunting. Alright, full health with almost full spell. Let me just... Oh shit, I didn't see them there because of the fucking setting here. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to deal with this situation? Like, genuinely, like, how the fuck? How the fuck? How the actual fuck? The grunting is just fucking insane. Big did say that one of my issues is that I like to play in corners. So I'll try not to play in the corner, but goddamn. Madness. I hate this bitch. And I don't like the way they spawn at me, like, bruh. I took way too fucking big of a bite, bro. Right, I'm gonna try to stay semi in the middle. Shit. My money about to go crazy though. This bitch is not moving. He was waiting to start swinging on me, bro. Y'all see that? Crazy. You just can't, bro. Like, how does that make any goddamn sense? It doesn't. That's the answer. It doesn't. Like, I was... It was admiring the wall jumps. It takes true skill for real. Bruh. I'm so pissed. have time or energy for your bullshit today. See, that was a parry and it was on accident. I don't know if y'all caught that, but it was a parry and it was on accident. W parry. W parry on accident. Face it the wrong way. See, like, them just existing and standing in a space should not get me fucking killed. Like, fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. I faced the fucking wrong way! Me, I love Hollow Knight, also me. I don't want your condescending head pats right now, right? Keep those to yourself. Yeah, get in the corner like the little bitches you are. Fuckers. He put his whole Badusi into that one. Me rude, them rude. Not me rude. They're pissing me off. They started it. His whole what now? His whole Badusi, bro. Come on, don't be shy. Out of my way so I can see. You're a hoe, so is your mama. I hope you know that. I hope you feel that in your soul. Because I mean it. I mean it! I mean it! See, like, they spawn out of the fucking ground, and that's rude. It's pissing me off. It's pissing me off a whole hell of a lot. I got like a itch on my face. I don't like it when that happens. Don't like it. I literally wouldn't keep going back to this place if my soul was not there, you know? Like, I'm literally only here because I want my money. Just give me my money. Like, look at this bitch. Fall. No, that's some bullshit. Because what the fuck do you mean he hit me on the way down? This game is trifling for real. The fuck? Nah, don't play with me. I don't, no. Go the fuck away. I'm sick of this bullshit. Sick of all y'all. I don't even care. You know what? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Oh, because he spawned in front of me? Suck my cock. Balls deep at this point. I'm so over it. I'm so over it. I'm so over it. Spawn Point said, watch this. Like the Usher one. The, watch this. Watch this. That one. You picking up what I'm putting down? Yeah, 100%. 100%. Watch this. Watch this. They're fucking on the side. Like during break time when they're not on guard duty, they're fucking. Fair. Something important on the other side of the door. I can hear it. Yeah, corners are not a good spot for me. Like... This makes you want to watch a playthrough of it. I'm getting so annoyed. One day I'll defeat this, one day. And I have to now because it's collected like over 1,000 of the fucking Geo. Geo, galala. See that? I have over $2,000. 2,000 Geo, galala. Fuck my life. Thank you for the subs. No, thank you. I'm like, oh, he's a bitch. He's a bitch. My gosh. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, Raph. I appreciate you. Was there anything that you wanted to redeem for that? We do have a couple of options. I don't think I have it saved in my buttons. 5 subs. Do I have a 5 sub? Yeah. Write a tweet, pick a wig, 5 minutes of silence, choose my makeup for next stream. Let's do the tweet option. Okay, I got you. Remember, keep it classy. What would you like me to tweet? I also have 2 followers on Twitter, so bear that in mind. This is not about to go out to the masses by any means. If you need time to think about it, you can. But thank you again so much for the subs. I appreciate it. We're at 26, and it's not 250 actually. It's it's 400 is the goal. If y'all want the rogue cosplay, that is. It's a stretch, but it's there. All right. Okay. Do you want to? He makes ladies swoon and such. Period. You know what? Yeah. Emphasis. Okay. I feel like that's a decent factually based message now. whatever you say, big dog. Okay, so let me just double check. All right, it's posted. And if you're not already, guys, follow the Twitter. And tell your friends to follow the Twitter. And tell their friends to follow the Twitter. I'm kidding. There's a lot of people following the Twitter. It's not necessary. But point being, yes, socials. Thank you. Big, are you trying to like work your way up to mod? Like, what's good? He's like, I'll do the shout outs. I'll do it if I can. I'll do the socials. Wow, you posted that factually based message all on your own. How awesome of you. He said, heck no, I'm not cut out for that. Yeah, it's a very hefty duty to have bestowed upon oneself, so he said I'm good with my cushy seat as a VIP. Yeah, VIP is a pretty good place to be, so you're valid. Hey guys, so I defeated it. I defeated it. Yay! Plus you would have to pay me a lot to mod. I'll try to follow you on X. Try. The fuck you mean? But yeah. I did it! Okay, now we can move on from this dreadful, horrible place. Never want to go back there again! Okay, where do we want to go? Because guys, we could go to the pink place. Do we want to go to the pink place or the waterways? Last time y'all voted waterways, but do we want to go to the pink place maybe? Potentially. What do we think? Do we maybe we want to go to the pink place? Maybe the pink place potentially. Maybe. Thoughts? Yes. Okay. It's like, I'm like, I kind of want to go to the pink place, guys. I'm not even gonna lie. I kind of want to go to the pink place. Oh, no. Yes, so much grunting. I know! I swear they're fucking up there. Oh, they fucking. You know that gif that Yen uses when we watch movies? That's the gif that I think of when I hear them grunting. Oh, they fucking. There's all up in my ear. Yeah, same. How do you think I feel with these high defs on, bro? With these freaking cowardly husk. Gluttonous husk. Dung defender. Fighting for honor or for loyalty. You may as well be fighting for dust. If you want to kill, do it for your own sake. That is the nature of a true hunter. Right? Wing. Yeah. It'd be like, hoi, 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 ha, hi, hoo, hoi, hi, hoi. That's how they be. I think this is where I'm supposed to go. I can't remember. There's actually a few things we can do. Oh. Who's this person? Okay, I think there's actually something special that we couldn't access before that's down here. So we're gonna go this way because there is something cool and fun for us this way. Do y'all want to see something cool and fun? I know I do. I feel like I would have fun voice acting. I just don't know if I'd be any good at it, you know? Wasn't there a dude that challenged you to a duel? I think it was that dude. He said that we could practice sparring, basically. If I remember correctly. Okay, yeah, remember we defeated the big old bug here, the big old fly. Oh, hi there. Well, there's a dude that's giggling over here. We could never get to him before. And now we can. Thank you, Speedrun with Vic. Mariba osso. Mariba osso. Mariba osso. Salubra. A charm lover. Ew, smacking in my ear was not good. Have you ever drank that bright blue liquid lifeblood? It's a bit of a taboo, but it makes you feel healthier, doesn't it? This charm seeps lifeblood and will certainly improve your constitution. Who's this Betty? I don't know, but we need to learn the vocal stem. That nail you wield is adorable, but do you sometimes feel like it could be longer? Ho ho ho! Go on, take this charm home with you. Suddenly your enemies will be within reach. That's a good one we could get. I love the simple design of this little fellow. Very classy. Made you one nice. Wear it and you'll be able to stay firmly in place when swinging your little nail around. Oh, so you don't bounce. Are you a spellcaster or a scoundrel? Ho ho ho, I'm only teasing. If you ever learn any spells, you should buy this charm for yourself. I've heard it will make a spell last much longer. Okay, and we can buy charm notches! Okay, that's what we need, is wait. Yeah, we need these. We need a bunch, actually. If we're gonna be thugging it out. Oh, I have to have 10 charms. What? How many charms do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? No? Oh no, wait. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I need one more. The fucking mouse sounds are horrible. Which one do I want? I think we want the longer sword one. Yeah, long nail. That makes sense, right? And then we'll buy this. And then steady body, I feel like that's not super relevant right this second. I've heard that the crystal helps you to focus, so if that's something you're interested in, you should take this beauty home. I mean, I feel like we're just gonna have to have all of them at some point, right? They call me the big spender. I have to own 18 charms. I don't like that. He just be giggling in there. The fuck? Okay, hold on. No, I need to rest so I can equip these charms. Compass, we need to keep on. So there's that from further away, but what about... Increases range. Contains life. Modest amount of damage. Oh, this one allows you to heal faster. Huh. Interesting. We'll stick with these for now. Okay, and then... Is there anything in here anymore? The little fly guy was in here by himself. Yeah, he's not in there anymore. Okay, then we want to find the cave. The cave system. I don't know how to get there though. It's somewhere. But where? Maybe if I keep going down, question mark? I am down as far as I can go, so that means it's somewhere this way. I just can't remember where right this second. Okay, is it near the hot springs? Hear them starting to procreate. Disgusting. A door with an open slot. Well, that's not helpful. I'm sure that will become relevant someday. Just not today. Where is it up? I know that there's a cave system. I wonder if it is up. Like it must be. It's the only thing that makes sense. Up we go. You know what? I couldn't go in here before. We could try going in here as well. There's something important down there. So like, why else would there be big boys walking around out here if there was not something important? Okay, so we're discovering a new area. Fun facts. Okay, so this looks like it's on the way to the pink area as well, so we're on the right track. Have you taken care of the hollow homie? I have. Guys, we found a new place. It is new here. Okay, yeah, this is the pink place I was talking about. I don't have a map for this area though, so that's sick. I can't get up here though, so I guess we're not going up for now. Okay. We love new areas, exploring new places. Gio, galala. Okay, so don't fall. Noted. Okay, that's where it just came from. Because hitting them on the butt does nothing. What is it, safe to go in here? Oh, it's not a down. Never mind. Forget I asked. Okay. There's a lot of noise happening. Gio Kalala. No, wait, the money. The money. Fuck. Oops. Why does the money bounce so far? Oh, they throw shit. Okay, that's not nice. I was supposed to throw things at people. There's a bench this way, you say? Why do I feel lied to? That's not horrifying. See, I was like, that's gonna prove to be a problem at some point. I don't know how, but it's going to prove to be a problem. And sure enough, it was. No, I'm good. Let me find this bench. Here we go. Alright, W new areas. Oh, shit. That thing just spat crystals at me. You get a lot of money in here, god damn. God damn. And I can't touch that shit. Okay. I was like, no. No, I don't like that. I hear a baby. A baby! Let my baby go! This game is spitting on enemies. Yeah, they were shooting shards at me, which is crazy. Don't do that. Well, that's not great. Have to wait for that one to pop. Fuck, man. Like, fuck. Baby goes wee wee. Wee wee wee. Wee wee. Wee 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 wee. They really be like, look at how easy it is to deal with this thing on this part, and then will you break already? I guess I can smack it. Smack it. Give me your money. What's up, Thunder? What it do? Oh, fuck. Like, what the fucky? How the fucky am I supposed to fix that? That seems like a him problem. Just watch the Diddy files? Oh yeah, how did that go? The main file we're all concerned about, and that one is, you know, Diddy. The pedo file. Sorry, that was a bad joke. It was a play on words. It was in poor taste. That's my bad. Yeah, 100%, 100%, 100%. 100%. I think we've been known, and a lot of people have been known, unfortunately, and they just don't want to do anything about it. I hate this bitch. Like, I get that this is teaching me a new skill, but also fuck new skills, you know? Have y'all seen how happy Diddy looks in prison? Probably... No, let me keep that to myself. Like, for fuck's sake, bro. Are you shitting my dick? Are you dunging my dick? Don't piss me off. I just want to get to my soul. Is that allowed? Is that okay? Well, at least I got my soul back, I guess. It's gonna be the new thing that pisses me off for real. Is this it? To me, I know Cassie is emotionally exhausted and just doesn't want to fight anymore because of the trauma she accepted and finally being able to speak up. Yeah. Fair. I don't know, man. I think karma happens in ways that we can't even begin to understand, and he'll get his. I have to believe that, because otherwise I have to believe that, like, it's like people like him get away with shit just to get away with it, you know? And that there's no justice. Like, that would be what I have to believe otherwise. Okay. Oh no, 100%. Karma's real. What goes around comes around. And even if that's in the form of... fuck my life, bro. I think I'm gonna actually just leave and survive this one. For now. Holy fuck. I don't know. I personally, karma shows itself and manifests in many, many different ways. And he'll get his. Hey, so I didn't mean to do that. Hey, where did I end up spawning back? That was not where I landed last. Ugh. I imagine seeing John Hamm TikTok of him dancing in the club scene of the show. Yeah. Fuck. There's something over there that I need to get. What is up with these fucking rancid eggs? Why are they so cool? Why are they so important? How have I been? I'm ready to get the fuck out of school. I'm almost done. I have literally till next Friday and then I'm done. And I never have to do this shit again. I just like, I'm nervous about my exam. Hey, so fuck me sideways. I just have to get through school and then, well, W being done with school, hell yeah. Wait, my soul is over there. Fuck. Saturday is one of my finals is done. Hell yeah. I like finish school and then I have to like take my exams and stuff, but that I'm hoping I get one and done, and then I'm hoping that I can get placed in a job pretty quickly because I want out of the smoothie shop ASAP. I want to paint nails and make way better money than I am now. I'm also excited for Bic to come home. Extremely excited. Bic and Tate will be home so soon. Okay, I know I need to get past this room. I just don't want to. Yeah, Tatum tot. My Tate. Hey, so remember that part where I actually was swiping down so that I wouldn't die on that? No? Okay. Right. Yeah, I've been missing my Tate. My tater. Hey, so I just fell. That wasn't smart. I just fell again. Fuck. Don't you dare look at me, you bastard. No. Oh my god. What's up, Cletus? Technically, karma is belief involving reincarnation, which is another lifetime. Law of reciprocity deals with energy one emits. Okay, Donna, I'll take that. That is what I believe in. The law of reciprocity. Cause I don't know, man. And that also includes. Can I even fucking get over there? Is that even an option, or? I don't think I can. I think I would drop into the abyss here if I attempt to. Hey guys, I'm scared. Where the fuck did I end up? Cursed are those who turn against the king. Okay. I feel the need to whisper here because I don't feel safe. protect the vessel, the dreamer lay sleeping. Monomon, the teacher, in her archive, surrounded by fog and mist. Lurian, the watcher, in his spire, looking over the city. Hera, the beast, in her den, amidst the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Through their devotion, hollowness lasts eternal. Dreamer locations added to the map. My controller is shaking. How's the dreaming? It's been good. Fade away, little shadow, fade away, and let us sleep in peace. Are we getting a cutscene? Where are we? What the hell is happening? Hey guys, this is beautiful and magical, but I'm confused. I didn't intend to fall. That's my bad. At least it gives me it doesn't like take away my lives for falling and being a klutz. Sorry, I'm kind of mesmerized by this. I do want to respond to chat. This game is so pretty. It's stupid. It's stupid how beautiful this game is. Just fucking fell again. I promise I know what I'm doing. I'm just a baby gamer, okay? Don't look at me, don't perceive me, don't judge me. I just fucking fell again. Why am I falling so much? It's just jumping. It's just jumping. Wahapa. It's like fucking finally, I've been waiting for you. You keep fucking falling. Like, I'm not trying to. These platforms are tiny. This is so cool. The dream nail. Cut through the veil between dreams and waking. Mama. Yeah, we discovered something new and it was kind of exciting and cool. Wait, where the fuck are we? Okay, so we're collecting essence. The streams have been good, Cletus. I don't know if karma... I don't know enough about karma. It's definitely something that we use in common speak as I don't know, the idea of retribution, you know? I know that we don't use it correctly by any means. But, my idea of it is what goes around comes around, and it would make sense that karma, in the way that I use it and say it, is not correct. go back and get. Is that tree gone? No, it lies here. But I think karma is multifold. Like I think even if you feel that you do no wrong to the world and in the world, there are ways to still collect negative energy if you are giving negative energy to yourself. So like people can be, I think that I struggle with this a lot. I was like, well, I'm so nice to everyone and I don't have any hate in my heart towards anyone. Why would anything negative ever happen to me? And it's like, that's not what that is. It's like, even if I'm unkind to myself and treat myself poorly, that's gonna still reflect in the world somehow as a negative karma, or if we're not using karma as the right word. It's interesting to think about. Oh, let's help him find the nest. That would be so cutie. But yeah, it's an interesting thing and like an interesting concept, because I used to think that karma was literally just what you gave to other people, and it's not. It's how you treat yourself as well. If you treat yourself like shit, everyone else is gonna treat you like shit. If you allow people to treat you like shit, people will treat you like shit. Like, it's just what goes around comes around, and you get what you give, including what you give to yourself. So, wise words to bear in mind.
Bapanada.
Whispering root conifer. Been telling you about these strange whispering roots he's seen. I don't have enough money. Damn it. I don't have enough money to get what I fucking want to get. What the fuck? We found a new place. We found the resting grounds. It's pretty sick nasty. Sorry. Yummy. Delicious and nutritious. It's definitely not nutritious. It's sweet tea. But I'm gonna say it, you know? Why? I'm sorry, Soul sent a fucking screenshot of what sent a screenshot of what Twitch has been making me look like. What the fuck? Hold on, let me put it on just chatting. Look at this shit, bro. I can't. That's so mean. Oh my goodness. That kills me. I'm sorry. I had to acknowledge that. I wanted to make sure that there wasn't anything going on that I need to know about. Whew, that's so funny. Okay. Hold on. What the fuck is that? Apparently me like this. Okay, he's grunting a lot and I need him to stop. Huzzah. Okay. So where the fuck am I? Okay. Okay. I just want to go somewhere that's not here. Wait, how do I slam again? Oh, wait. I'm really scared. I'm literally turning it down because I'm scared. Yeah! Like, what the fuck? I'm scared. I turned down my headphones because I was scared of the jump scare. I can hear these fuckers chirping. Where are they? But no, seriously, what the fuck was that? What was that? Other than unacceptable. Oh, this is open now. Is this a giant elevator to the underworld? Oh my god, it is. Oh my god. Oh Christ. Okay, now we're here. Okay. I wasn't done exploring that area, but holy fuck-aroni and cheese. What the fuck was that? That was scary. I didn't like that. What is up with them and grunting? Don't be sure. Don't be scared. Come here. Come find me. Over here, away from Big Boy. I didn't know I was 1 health. That's my bad. Okay, I thought I had gone to the other bench. That's my bad. That, guys, that means that we have to see that zombie bug again. And he was really fucking scary. Your face said it all. Is so funny, because it really did. Because I was like, the fuck do you mean, bro? The hell? The hell? Okay, and you know what? I don't need to go that way. Because did y'all see how... I don't think y'all saw how I got that way because this rattled. So I went down into the depths of Tartarus. What button is it again? I don't have the ability right now, so I can't even look to see which one it was. This is where they tried to take me to the underworld. And I said, no, thank you. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I don't think my actual nail works on him. I lied. I don't want to do this anymore. I lied. I'm sorry. I was just joking. Hold on. I'm going back to the bench so I can have full health. I don't know how to fight that bitch. I don't know how to fight that bitch. So I'm not gonna. Oh. I'm gonna take that and then I'm gonna go sit on the bench so that I can be full health and have a bunch of magic. And hell yeah. Okay, I don't know, bro. I feel like I want to go down again. Also, I'm scared too, but oh, thank gosh, nothing happened. Made a mistake. He really does not give a singular fuck, actually, to be completely real. I just want to fight, bro. Why can't you give me this? He hit the shit out of me, bro. That's why I died last time. That makes so much more sense now. I, like, had kind of wondered why I died so quickly. Can I get past this dude, or is he gonna chase me? I've definitely been over here before. Maybe once in a dream, but I've been here. I've been here. Oh, okay. Oh, and then it opens up right back here. And then I was up here, and that dude wanted to fucking fight me. Got it. The music right now sounds like, have y'all ever seen, no, it's not Fantasia, it's Anastasia, and the one with the little Russian girl who escaped during Tsar Nicholas's fucking escape or whatever the hell. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Hey, so can I not? Hello? Okay, so this must be the other side of that train thingy. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. I guess we're gonna go back down. Down. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna go down and, King Station. Okay. I guess we're just gonna keep. I didn't notice those marks before. What are these? Oh, the dreamers. They're fucking creepy, bro. Those are creepy looking. Isn't there another one? Where's the other one? Isn't there 3? I only see 2. 1 dreamer, 2 dreamer. Where's the other dreamer? Oh. Oh, deep nest. Oh, I don't want to go down there. Deep nest looks scary. Remember deep nest is that really, really dark place? I guess we could go to deep nest too. That is a place we haven't gone yet. Okay, so we can maneuver around this space at least. I think I want to go. Let me go to the bench and then I can go down to King's Station. They're scary. And it's the fact that I'm like nowhere near done with this game. Nowhere near done. Not even a little bit. Did I already collect all this one? Okay, so it's already done. What is up, freaky frog? How do? Doing good? Do I have a oh, that's all the way down there though. I'd rather start up top, just chilling at work. Slay. Slay. Are you feeling any better? Yeah, thankfully. Okay, good. That is good to hear. Yes, you did hear, freaky frog. We're actually gonna go this way. See what happens. I'm gonna come out the water and try to eat me. I'm gonna turn this down because I feel like it's gonna jump scare me. Where the fuck am I? Right. Okay, how the fuck am I? I'm sure it'll explain it to me. And I'll figure it out another time, but I'm like, hey, I want to explore now. And I know there was something up. I just couldn't access up. Okay, I know where we are. The giggly dude. So I wonder if now that I'm on the other side of it, like horrified by his little giggles. He's making me anxious. Just relaxing. The hanging. I wonder if I have access to the station now. It's a preggers. Well, apparently not. Okay, what do I want to look at? Elizabeth, go to Crystal Peak. There is a dark tunnel somewhere. That I wasn't— oh, I think I already accessed it actually. I think I already accessed it, to be real. Okay, so I don't think I have any more gaps in this part of the map, but maybe that's not true. There is a gap all the way over there. Okay. I am still cold and it's only on low. I swear I'm like a lizard, bruh. I need to be like heated externally. I like run cold. Like I constantly feel the need to have a heater on me. Are you like— turning on my heater real fast. If I can fucking maneuver it over here. See, I'm here trying to get through work tonight so I can be off another week. Hell yeah. Well, yeah, cause are you gonna get to spend time with Vic before she comes home? Before she returns to the Himalayas, if you will. Ooh, I wonder if I can access that elevator now. Apparently not. I wonder how to get to the other side of that. I'm sure I'll find out. Oh well. He's spitting at me. Trying to think if there's anything else that I wasn't able to access before because of a lack of ability. Oh wait, this spot, no. Maybe. Oh, I didn't know that guy was right there. Right. Oh, and I did not die close by any means. For fuck's sake. Okay. Well, before I go through that again, I will save at the bench that's right next to it. Sorry about the yawns, y'all. I'm not trying to be rude. I wanted to skip school so bad this morning, I'll have no idea. But I was like, I want to get out of this place, bro. Don't hold me a day longer. Don't fucking play with me, bruv. Okay, I'm coming back for that mask shard. Mommy did not even try, bro. Those guys were not there before. They were really talking shit about me specifically, because why did they stop talking as soon as I came around? The fuck? I have one more, and I know exactly where it is too. It's at King Station. Queen Station. I don't know how to get to it. I guess I need to go to frickin' Deepness, but I don't fucking want to. Any other gaps in the map? Yes. Oh wait, I could never go up here either. Oh, I must have gone up here because this is all fucking gone. Some way, somehow. What is the other direction? Okay, up. I didn't need to do that. A bit worrisome. Not a great start. I think I can swipe down. Yeah, okay. Fan of this. Ooh, that scared me. That's not promising. It's not promising at all. Should have done that after I did this. Well. Right. Not a fan of whatever this is. No. That's gonna close behind me. I see the little gates. Guys, this is not good. Hey, so what is that? Hey, what? That's just mad disrespectful. Shit. Right. Alright guys, we've got another boss battle. Everybody lock in! Nah! God. Oh, the dudes aren't here talking anymore. Wonder what they were talking about, to be honest. Okay, well... Don't play with me right now, bro. Don't have the time, nor do I have the energy. Oh. Ooh, huh? All this money here this entire time. SMH. Did I go this way last time? No, I did not. There was a whole other fucking boss over here, dude. That's so crazy. That's so crazy to me, mate. Hey guys, don't piss me off, please. Thank you. Is my map updated at least? Yeah, okay. Ah! That bitch. I realized he was gonna fly up in my face like that. Hey, he kind of flew in my way first, so right, this is my problem. I swiped the wrong way. How did I get it right the first time? That's what I want to know. Like, I did that with, past that with flying fucking colors earlier. Some way, somehow. Which way did I go? This way? Unfortunately. No, that's not where I want to go. Oh, but watch me manage to dodge every single stair step all the way down. Okay. Okay, now it's too hot. Now it's too toasty. Alright. At least it lets me get my shit before I go into the battle. Sometimes they're rude and they make me wait. Yeah, this one's gonna bother me. I already know. It's just gonna piss me off. Went the wrong fucking way. Here you go, up. Uppies. No. Wah. I'm probably not gonna fight this boss a ton. Marvel Rivals is looking wonderful, absolutely scrumptious right now. I don't know if any of the homies are gonna play the Rivals, but if you are, let me know. If you are, let your homegirl know. Cause what time is it? Oh, it's 10 already. Okay, maybe not. Never mind. It's already pretty late. 6-hour stream is solid. Man, I didn't mean it. Are you dunging my dick? Are you dunging my dick? Alright. Let's try to fight this bitch again, I guess. If I can survive and get down there first. Like, holy shit. I'm going into this with 3 lives. I'm not exactly hopeful. And why is there no bench like anywhere close to me? Like actually. Fucky. Okay. So you can't get too close to him because he'll swipe at you, and you can't get too far because then he'll spit globs of BS at you as well. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead here. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Like, genuinely, what the fuck am I supposed to do about that? Guys! I don't know what to fucking do! No! Okay, and then go up. Oh, but yeah. I guess I could have done that the whole time. To be fair. Right. Is there a reason why this is over here? Is there anything over there? No. Just solace. Ah, shit. Okay. Then we go over to this door. To this door. What a gamer. Yeah, I'm such a gamer. I'm such a freaking gamer, bro. You don't even freaking know how much of a gamer I am, bro. It's insane how much of a gamer I am, you know? I'm a W gamer, actually. What if I change my mind? Okay, how do I manage this dude? Like, am I supposed to dash under him when he does that? Like, it doesn't seem fair that he can just, like, hit me all he wants. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Now he's sitting on me, bro. Cause what the fuck do you mean? Like, I'm genuinely asking. Like, I need to know. What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? There must be an ability that I can get that I just, like, am... Also, I see... This is an area up here now. Don't you spit at me, whore. The fuck? Am I tripping? Is that not an area up there? It is. The fucky... Have I already been up here? Oh, I have. Okay, never mind. Forget about it. I just, like... I don't understand. Hey, no. Hey, you know, so... No. No. So no. And no. Fuck my life. Okay. Right. Shit. I didn't need to jump. I could have just... Yeah. 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 Pro gamer here. I mean, you'll know, you know. But, it's just, you know, you even think about that. Woof. It's the sound he make woof. Woof, woof. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't know how to deal with this dude, bruh. Like, Big says not to ever play the corners, right? And that totally makes sense to me. But where the fuck else am I supposed to go? Because he's in the middle right now, and he's smacking me. Okay, but he does stop swinging and shit whenever he's doing that. So I can stand next to him. I guess. I don't fucking know. I'm just winging it. I'm just winging it at this point. I'm doing what I can. Alrighty. W Gamer. Fuck it is. What's up, Dominic? How it be? Fuck it is, as you would say. Hey, I just want to get up this motherfucking ledge. Is that alright with y'all? No, don't even perceive me, bro. I just want to get up on the ledge. They hate me. I literally have done this multiple times and they don't want me to do it this time because they're a bunch of bitches who are out to get me. Just a bunch of hoes. It be sleepy. I'm very sleepy, so yeah. I'm probably gonna end in like 10-ish minutes. Cause I'm about to almost died. Cause I'm pretty EP. I was scared I was gonna touch the spikes on the way up. I went outside and just want to be in the covers for real. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling. And I got through my second rewatch of Vanderpump Rules. Did I skip through a bunch of it? Absolutely, because I don't need to rewatch some of the filler shit. But yeah, I'm just kind of in a sleepy mood as well. I feel like that's the vibes. It makes me feel weird though, because I don't like feeling unproductive, but also sometimes you just gotta fucking rest, you know? And so I need to like allow myself to rest when I feel low energy. But it was a good stream, so I can't complain. Okay, so when he's doing the big spit, he doesn't do the claw thing. He's bouncing his ass. Woo. He's bouncing his ass on me. Please just let me live. Please just let me live. I'm asking nicely. I'm asking kindly. Please let me live. I just want to kill you. Please. Whew. Whew. I was doing better that time. I should have just, you know. I don't fucking know what I should have done. I don't know. It's fine. I'm giving this like 1 or 2 more attempts and then I'm calling it. How long have I been playing this game? I don't feel like I've been playing this game that long. But maybe I have. Okay, let's see if I can get up here this time. Yeah, see? The fuck? I knew how I'd done it before. I'm not silly. I mean, I'm silly, but actually, I want to go somewhere else. Because I remembered something. There's another room here. Oh. Not there. I miscalculated. It's here. Wookie! It's all the babies! I've got 4 mask shards. Bitches! That's huge. See, I speak their language. I am grub. I am grub. Okay, 6. So we have another life, which is pretty sick nasty if I do say so myself. Hell fucking yeah. You know? You know? I feel like that's pretty sick nasty. And I do want to go back and get... Hey, so don't fucking do that. Because that's fucking rude. Yeah, don't even perceive me, bro. No, I fell. I fell. I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. To lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Oh, sorry, I'll be singing. I'll be stimming. It really is a stimming thing. I'll just be singing by myself. And in public spaces and in class and literally everywhere all the time. Alright, I'm studying this bitch, you know? Bouncing on this shit. Somehow, that missed me. Oh, there are gaps in it. Okay, okay. There was no gaps in that one. Fuck. There was no gap in that one either. Fuck. He sat on me. Fuck, he sat on me. Fuck, he's gonna sit on me again. Fuck, he's big back. Oh, oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. There was no time for me to heal up for that one. There was just no time. How unfortunate. He said hot tour. He said hot tour for real. Hot soup. Actually, hold. It may help me to have a certain charm activated. I realize. So for now, I may be okay not having that, but how much is 3? God damn. Okay, so greatly increases the range. So they both do? Then which is better? Question mark. Let's see if this helps me at all. We're just gonna try it out. Why not? Oh my goodness. Posture check. Also, thank y'all to those of you who are lurking and hanging out. I appreciate you. Okay, so I have pretty good range, so I don't think that'll be an issue. Healing up faster could be a huge help. I forgot about that freaking falling piece of cave. The bastard. It is faster. A lot faster. Okay, let's see. I did it again. Okay. Small hop. Well, don't do that. Don't do that either. What do you mean? I've always just like walked off the edge of that. The fuck? The helly? Okay, but it does take a lot more for me to, because I have more lives. A lot more space for soul. Yeah, I'm walking in with no spells, which is not my favorite. But you know, it's fine. I just have to hit them 3 times. That's concerning. Ah! That fucker bounced before I could hit him. Stops for a second. Okay, that's so sick nasty. Oh, that's not, but like, you know. Oh, that healing faster does help tremendously. It really does. It really, really does. But I'm about to die, so that's not great. Ah! Somehow I lived! And then I died because we both jumped into each other at the same time. I feel a little bit more confident fighting this dude because I have the faster heal. I think that's gonna help tremendously. But we'll see. I'm at 6 hours, but I want to keep going, so. Okay. Did Yen end up streaming today? Let me make sure that one of these fuckers does not try to touch me. Okay, I'm at threshold here. Hold on. Guess he didn't stream today. Tis a season for people to be really tired though, so that's valid. Sorry, I'm just glancing at this real quick. I'll have to check on him. Okay, let's see if we can deal with this bitch this time. Let's see if we can deal with him this time. Hey, I didn't mean to end up like in his ass. That was not my intention. Shit. But look at that. I healed up so fast though. Like, I'll take it. I'll take. Ah! Sorry, that was not necessary, but also it was at the same time. Because I needed to live. I needed to live. Oh, he's a whore. He's a whore, and that's for sure. Shit. Nah, he knew I was getting close. That's why he pulled that shit, bro. What a bitch. But I feel like it's sleepy days for everybody. Everybody seems EP these days. I feel it though. I want to sleep just all the time. I love sleeping though. But I do be in depresso mode. fell down the fucking thing. They're gonna respawn. Son of a bitch. Okay, let's give it a couple more tries and we'll call it. Because I am getting EP. Okay, I was literally gonna say, wow, it's so nice going with perfect health. Jinxed that for myself without even saying it out loud, which is fucking crazy. Alright. Come fight me, bitch. Ah, shit. Shit, I didn't have a chance to jump away from that. One got me in the air. It's not fair. I swear it adapts. It adapts. It'd be sleepy. Let me just swim around in this real fast. Okay, I'm gonna give it like 2 more tries. Unless I feel really good about the second one, then I might try more. But if not, I'll let my brain process it while I sleep, then come back tomorrow or the day after or whenever and defeat. And defeat him. Defeat him and yeet him. Hey, so I'm pressing the fucking button. Is this my sign from the universe to stop? Oh my god. I can't make this up. I can't, actually. Not even if I tried. I couldn't. I also wonder what's past him. Oh, nothing. There must just be something special in like the room beyond. This is not a great start, but it's fine. Whatever. I said 2 more tries. So we'll see how I feel after this one. Shit. Smack me on the head. Smack me on the head again. Fuck. I didn't heal up. Okay. Let's try one more time. Unless I feel like this time is not the last time, and then it won't be the last time. But we'll see. We'll see how I feel. Okay. Uppies. Uppies, uppies, uppies. What the hell do you mean? It's like side eye on that one because I made that shit. Alrighty. Fuck. Shut up. I need to hit him before he keeps hitting me. Bastard. No. Like seriously? 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 Are we serious? Are we shitting my dick? He's such an ass. That's not good. I knew it! I knew he was gonna bounce on me. Yeah, that's curtains right there if I can't heal. No. Four. I defeated that whore. I did that. I did it. I did. Suck on my big fat nuts, okay? Boom. Sorry, I get vulgar when I'm either happy, sad, or angry. Or pissed. Okay, wait. Did you say shitting your dick? Yes. Shitting my dick. Are you shitting my dick? That's a thing that people say. It is. Where the fuck am I? Oh yeah, I don't have my whatchamacallit on. So you just vulgar. I ain't heard that one before. I've heard it before. I didn't make it up. That's for damn sure. Yeah. 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 You say, are you shitting my dick right now? Or in the case of the dung. There's a guy called the Dung Defender. I say, are you dunging my dick right now? That one I made up myself though. You know. I feel like I should call it there, but I also don't want to, but I feel like I need to, but I don't want to. Okay, green path. I can't do any more of green path until I get a different ability. What's up, Big Will? Shooting your dick. Shitting. Shitting, not shooting. Okay, I think. Yeah, I can't go. I haven't been able to get further on the bottom, and I don't think I will be able to. There's something up above, though. I could. You have those eyes, I swear. What do you mean? The eyes of a crazy woman? Yeah, I do. Oh. Who, me? Okay. I don't know if I want to end or if I want to explore and do a little bit more. Because there's a spot up here that looks open, like it hasn't been explored. I don't know if it's because I couldn't or because I shouldn't. And there's more spots down there in the green path area. I feel like I want to go to green path real quick. Like I want to go up here and I need to go here in general. Huzzah, thank you, Tinky. Have a great rest of your night. Get good sleep, get good rest. Okay, we're gonna do one attempt. Let me just make sure there's nowhere else on the map I might want to go. Okay, I just don't have a map for the Crystal Caverns yet. But I do have it, like I've been there. City of Tears. I could go there as well. Shoot, man, I don't know. Okay, spots I need to go to. There's a whole area over here as well that I haven't gone to. There's a lot to do still. Holy shit. Not to mention the freaking Black Egg Temple. I'm like, I don't even know where to begin on that one. That one sounds overwhelming. Okay, then I'm going to take... Oh, I need to change my pen real quick. Put that back on and then... Build resilience. When recovering from damage, the bear will remain invulnerable. Soul Catcher. Okay, deals more damage, but that costs 3 and I only have 2. Dash Master, more dash. Increase range. Mark of Pride I already have on. Keeps his bearer from recoiling. Reflecting the desire of the soul sanctum for the mastery over soul. It improves the bearer's ability to cast spells, reduce the soul cost. That one's 2. That one's 1. That one's 2. Well, what I had before was long nail on top of everything else. I imagine it's just gonna increase my range like insane. Like insane. Also, thank y'all to those of you who have been sticking around this whole time. I appreciate you. Thank you for my lurkers. And as y'all drift and y'all start to go to sleep, thank you again for being here. And I'll see y'all, if y'all don't make it through this stream, I will see y'all on Friday for the, why am I blanking? I'll see y'all for the Steinet cosplay. It most definitely will be ready by then. Thank God. He just spat at me like a bitch. Gonna see what is up at that marker that I left. So pretty. This is probably my favorite map. What? Why the fuck did he just spit at me? That's so disrespectful. I can't even believe he would fucking do that. Oh, fuck me. Don't go that way. Shit. Alrighty. Okay, I should be able to maneuver this now, question mark? Oh. Where is this grub? I can hear him. Nah. I'm about to consult the internet. No, no. Just getting my ass beat, to be honest. No. 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 Alright. No, I can deal with that. I can deal with that. I can deal with it. I was wondering why there was a crying baby. I heard him. I was prepared to consult the internet. he was above me. Was there anything else up there though? Just make sure. Ooh, a new area. Shit. Is he right above me? He must be. Fuck. So much falling. Let me see if we can go. Truly struggling, as you can see.
Make him noise, good chin.
Shit. Just hear me muttering to myself. It's getting to that time of night, I fear. think of where to go. No, you bastard. No, no. My god. Really just had to ruin it, huh? There's so much up. Why must there be so much up? Anyway. Where the ledge was. Shit. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Just keep going further and further now. Damn it. I'm just gonna keep on climbing. Keep on climbing. Well, I must have gotten them all. Well, don't do that. I'm gonna end stream in 6 hours. 6 hours. Also me not doing that. I am Gorb. Bow, 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 bow to Gorb. The great mind, I am Gorb. Ascend, 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 ascend with Gorb. Challenge the warrior dream? No. The fuck? I have no interest in such things. We'll challenge Gorb at a later date. Ah! He did that shit on purpose. Because where the hell did he come from? The Nether Realm? Because I can bounce on this. I can bounce on it. That's giving boss. Oh, it's not. I was correct. Absolutely not. That's 100% a boss. Why else would they have a bench right outside of his room? I wasn't born yesterday. Absolutely not. What is this? Wow. Back at the beginning. How doing, covers? I'm about to freaking fall asleep. We went all the way back around though. See? We found the Howling Cliffs, dropped all the way down to King's Pass, and now we're back at the beginning. Huzzah. So that's one gap that we have undone. I don't know about the other side of Howling Cliffs. I didn't go over there. Oh, my spine. But, yeah, it got pretty far. And I think that's a good stopping point. I'm gonna sit on the bench. Oy. That was a time. Let me just make sure. I think that he doesn't have anything else to buy. Yeah, I cleared him out. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's rough, that's rough, that's rough. That's rough, that's rough, that's rough.
Bapanada.
Hi, is it Makarov? Makarov, is that how you say it? I'm just gonna call you Big Mac. Welcome to the chat. First playthrough? Yes. I've gotten through a lot though, and I'm having a good time. Is purchase everything. But I can show you what we have. I just found Howling Cliffs. Big Mac. So Howling Cliffs is what I just found. We've got all of Green Path except for there's a little corner, and I can mark it actually. I don't have to, I'm not gonna point at it because it's not gonna help you. This corner over here, that I haven't gotten across, and I don't know if it's because I don't have the ability, I can't remember why. And then there's a spot over here that I know what's over here. I need to go over here. This entire area is unexplored. It's not that it's unexplored, I don't have a map for it. The last boss fight that I did The one that I did last. It didn't need to be the one I did last. I could have done it much earlier, but it was he's a dude with like pincers and he spits up. He's like, sorry, that's not a great description. Let me see. He was in Green Path. No, I lied. He was over in this area. He was over here, I think. Yeah, he was in this area right here. That's where he was. Brooding Malik? Probably. He's the one that like he does spit, and then either bounces on you or big spit. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna defeat him tonight, and I think that's why I had the motivation to keep going, because then we went from here, and then I saw that I was missing, that this was not connected, so then I went to that marker. Spit and bounce. Yeah, spitting on me, bouncing on me. Really a lot of dirty stuff that I can't like fully disclose, you know. What else? Wow, I'm like full on shrimp mode right now. I also painted nails on stream. Didn't like how it turned out though, so about that. This is the latest development. I saved a grub. I did get another the old spit and bounce. I did get another mask, like the life things. I'm a baby gamer, so sometimes it's not even that I'm a baby gamer. This is not the reason why I don't know the names of things. I don't know the names of things because I don't pay attention to the details. www, right? We've gotten a lot done. I think Deep Nest is gonna be the next of the fun places that I go, because I have the lamp now, so there's no reason not to go over there. These red markers are also spaces I need to explore, because I don't like the gaps. I want to just fill this in. Twitch Unruffled, new game, who dis? What's up, Twitch? I haven't seen you in a minute. Oh, we discovered Blue Lake. We met this dude, the happy dude who gives us charms and shit like that. What else? Oh, the creepy zombie bug down here. Didn't like that. How was the Mantis Lord's boss fight? It took me 2 streams. It wasn't 2 full streams. Like, I fought them probably like 10-15 times, gave up, then the next stream I fought them probably like 10 times and then beat them. So that was good. I actually, like, now I'm rerunning it with my friend Bick, and I felt more confident defeating them. I defeated them pretty quickly that time, because once you get, I feel like you just get the pattern, you notice the cues and stuff, and it helps tremendously. I wish the one thing I will say about this game that I'm not a fan of is the fact that there's not like health bars. Health bars are so fucking helpful. Like, I despise Dark Souls. Like, that's the game that I first started with, which was not probably the best option as a baby gamer. Not that this one's that much better when it comes to skill level. This one just has a little bit more of an entry level, I feel like, for the most part. Like, it kind of works your way up. Anyway, I digress. I don't like that this doesn't have health bars. I miss health bars. This looks like a full-blown Metroidvania. You're the second person to bring that up. Yeah, you should have gone with Star Ears Jedi. I don't know what that is. But I'm having a blast with this one. I love the art. That is the biggest thing, is I love the art. Actually, exactly. It's one of the best fights in the game. You enable health bars, but only on PC using mods and stuff. Yeah, I'm on PC, so I could. Health bars is just like so much nicer, because it like, it's almost like it tells my brain, all right, just hold on. Gboard as usual. My brain is not processing what that means. I did deal with the spirit people, and being told that, like, there are spirit people for one, that I can fight them. I'm scared to fight them now, because do I have to fight them with my spirit sword, or can I fight them with the normal sword? That's the question. And I need to upgrade my sword, so I've been I think, can I show y'all my currency? It's not pulling up. Wait, hold on. It still didn't pull anything up. I think I'm at like 66. Their ARR staggers though, so every stagger is a 25% HP drop. Oh, I see what you mean, Twitch. I see what you mean, Ruffle. But yeah, it's been fun so far, really fun. I'm definitely gonna call it here though, because I'm fucking tired. I said, oh yeah, I'll end it at 6 hours. Like I was planning on not doing the full basketball. See, we're getting to that point. I was not planning on like even really finishing the boss battle because I didn't think I was going to make it through the boss battle. And I did, and I was pleasantly surprised by that. Oh my gosh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. This one, okay. I'm not used to using a controller. I'm a mouse and keyboard gal. But yeah, I didn't think I was gonna make it through that boss battle, and I discovered a new part of the map even more so I'm hyped about that. And I saved a grub baby. I love little grubs, they're so cute. I love them. But yeah, I hate to end stream as y'all both just get here, but I definitely drop a follow. I'll be playing it again on Friday in an anime cosplay. If you've seen Soul Eater, I will be go to sleep. Yeah, I need to because I can barely speak. But if you've seen Soul Eater and you know who Stein is, I'll be cosplaying the female version of Stein. I'm really excited about it, so if you want to be there, awesome. But yeah, don't hesitate to follow. You can find the Discord. It's either in the panels or you can do command Discord if you want to join, or I have a button for it actually if you'd like. Discord. I'm not seeing anything, but I know female Stein. I mean, I'm gender bendering a character, so you know, I gotta pop off. But I'm excited. I find like it's been a minute that I've needed to do this, but because of school and everything, it was just like I put it off a lot. And now that I'm graduating next Friday, I'm excited. I'm just ready to like get back to being creative and being a person without the time constraint of school. The next time constraint is probably going to be a new job, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I need to like study for exams and stuff as well, but whatever, cross the bridge in a moment, not right now. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you so much for the lurks, for the support, for being here. Freedom from school, freedom, servitude to taxes. Yeah. But yeah, y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. Let's go ahead and raid out. Why not? Just to get in the habit of it. Let me see. But yeah, if you're still here and you're hanging out, let's see. There are a couple of people playing. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the lurkies and for being here. We'll raid Kim. All right, friends. I will see y'all on the next one, which will be on Friday. And if you're a part of Yen's community and or both communities and you want to watch Gremlins with us as our first Christmas movie tomorrow, I suggest you join. All right. And if you need details, go ask in the Discord. Okay. Good night, y'all. Have a good rest of your night.